I'm just saying, I want to get this sentence like on a pillow or something. Just let the dudette snooze. Just leave her be. Welcome in. How are y'all doing? Hope you're having a nice Sunday so far. I didn't forget what day it is. You forgot what day it is. Get out of here. Get on up. I'm just right. Like, the main thing I thought would make sense would be like a do not disturb sign, but no one has those for obvious reasons. Little framed cross stitch above the bed. Exactly. Well, maybe like I don't know, like put it on the bedroom door or something. Just like, nah, man. I don't know what you're doing. Let the dudette snooze. Well, hello there. I had the volume down. Didn't hear you that. Well, don't worry. You've not missed very much at all so far. Welcome in, everyone. Also, no one reads signs. It is true. It's a thinker. But I do want this in my house somewhere. Well, welcome in, everyone. How are y'all doing? Welcome in, Ravane, Drainog, Snowwraith, Tony, and Fizzy. I hope you're all having a lovely afternoon. Can you hear my fan? Because it's so warm. And I want to have my fan on, but if it's making the sound not good, then I should be able to live without it. I did yesterday, although I was streaming in the evening yesterday rather than the middle of the afternoon, and it is warm. I can mainly hear my fan. Okay, cool. As long as the thing is, I can't hear myself over your guys' fans, so if you wouldn't mind. You fancy people in your fans. I know. What are they thinking? What are we thinking even? Mostly because it's 30 degrees. Anyway. Welcome in. What? Fans. I can't hear you with my fan. Hang on. What? I know. It's so much. I really should reconsider having everybody's audio playing through. One. Oh my god, Ravane, I'm so sorry. I hope you don't have any abandonment issues because of this. I mean, I understand. If you want someone to talk to about it, let me know, but... Anyway, we're gonna let the dudette snooze and move on to the next memory that we have unlocked. Okay, we're doing accounting now. Okay, that's cool. Let's see how high we can get. We'll run out of numbers eventually, right? Renella, welcome in. How are you doing? Let's activate this memento. You know, if Faye was so important that you cared so much about her even now, what happened to her? We haven't seen any traces later on. I suspect that's going to come up and be of importance. I have a few guesses. Everyone points their fans towards Wales. Maybe I'll feel some music. Okay, hang on. Wales is... Oh, how convenient. Wales just happens to be in the direction of me from my fan. So I'll just leave the fan as it is for now. It'll be fine. Don't worry about it. Dagnabbit. We're gonna be so goddamn cryptic about it. Just let me know. Tell me the twist. Okay, so we're now back in adulthood. Uh-oh. Sir, you forgot your hat. Sir. Hang on, please. An airline pilot hat. Faye moved to a farm up north, obviously. Nothing to worry about. Don't even stress. Oh, we're in a hospital. Uh-oh. This is fine. It's probably okay. Nothing to worry about. Who are you? Wrong room. Sorry. Up north, eh? Everyone loves hospitals, yeah. No one's ever felt worried in a hospital. What are these? Got a bunch of blurry paperwork. It's a baby! Sorry, Fear, the storm grounded my plane all back all day and I just... You made it. Is that a baby? What is this tiny man? What's happening? Welcome in, Dan.
What's the difference between a dirty bus stop and a lobster with breasts? One's a crusty bus station, and the other is a busty crustacean. Quebec Bardum TSS.
Quebec Bardum TSS. This guy has no time for humor. He's just like, no, I'm just reading this out as a perfectly standard sentence, thank you. I did that just so you don't need a reason to use Quebec Bardum TSS, obviously. Thank you so much for subscribing, Dan. Welcome at 16 months. Holy shit. How you doing? How's your Sunday? I hope you're not dying in the heat. Anyway, we've encountered some kind of small bean lad. Who knows what this is about? The battle everything, right? What's that? I mean, I should assume it's your son. Yeah, like, it would be weird if she had someone else's baby. Honey, you're vibrating the baby. I'm gonna be right back. Look at his face. He is not ready for this. Is that a way to die, Ravine? Okay, maybe you should be careful about using Quebec bottoms. Oh, God. Oh, he is not ready. Hang in, buddy. You'll be okay. He's so not ready, though. Playing Ghost of Tsushima for the past 30 odd hours. Hell yeah. How's it going? How are you enjoying it? Just passing this around on the wall. Yeah, they just had this tiny little guy ready to go. Played in more Cult of the Lamb. I played a little bit. I played a little bit last night, but my Switch ran out of power, and the game's been lagging a bit. So I've not gotten super stuck in. Okay, I think the music might be being loud again. Hang on. Let me just adjust that a little bit. I'll turn down my own headphones as well, because that's a lot. My second playthrough of Ghost of Tsushima is... Oh, wow. I have to investigate this game, maybe. I was always under the impression that it was like, kind of like a Dark Souls thing, but I think I might be confusing it with Sekiro. You're happy, though, right? Of course I am. It's just that... I don't know, I was in such a rush to get back, and suddenly seeing him here... I guess I just needed a moment for it to sink in. Hey, it's okay. I feel it too, you know? But, well, maybe it's as they say. Maybe we're never meant to feel ready. More of an Assassin's Creed thing. Ah. Maybe The Witcher. Okay. Okay. I might look into it. I might look into that. I've not really played either of those, though, so... How could I, when I feel no different from the kid I was yesterday? I mean... you were a teenager in your last memory, I guess, so... I guess maybe that tracks. Never play a game. That's a lie. I have seen you play at least 3 different games. But you are. You are different, even for the man you were when I first met you. I don't know what changed, but... You're no longer aloof, you know? When you're here, you're actually... here. I couldn't even make it here when he was born. Well, hey, we didn't know he was so eager to meet us early. What matters is you're here now, and we're gonna be okay. I feel like the doctor or nurse should still be around at the minute, maybe. What? What are you doing? Don't throw a paper plane at your child. What are you doing? This man might not be cut out to be a father. Yeah, we're gonna be okay. This is so cute. Receive note. Regret. Absence. Okay, that's reasonable. Like to have been there on time. Ah, that was such a cute little memory, though. It was so sweet. The little baby and everything. Well, this is not ever gonna work, is it? This configuration. There you go. I'm getting the hang of it. I'll get there yet. How could I when I feel no different from the kid I was yesterday? But you are different. Even from the man you were when I first met you. I don't know if they were just remembering that or if that was playing again because of a glitch. What are the odds Faye just changed her name to Sophia when she was 18 because she liked it better? Quite possible, you never know. Everyone should feel free to change their names if they feel like having a new one. Wow, far out. Where is he? Did we get drifted from the spawn point? Don't worry, I got this. I'm gonna do some stupid bullshit. Watch me go. I'm thinking Spider-Man. He's on the other side, right? We could just... Shh. Look, Neil, all we need to do is to get over that wall. I don't know what you're planning, but let's try and keep it simple. Don't worry. Doesn't get any simpler than this. What a hook shot? Is that... Hook shot. Come on, give me a break. I've always wanted to try this. Alright, I guess straightforward enough. Yeah! Da 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 da. Oh, hang on. You know we've got to do that first. Wow, impressive virtual muscles. Hey, it's not my fault that my strength is too wild to be tamed. I can feel it, Ava. What? This hookshot is the hookshot that will pierce the heavens! Such a dweeb. Neil! Neil, no! Neil! What have you done? Dude, unshrink Neptune and put it back in orbit right now. Relax, it was copy-paste, not cut-paste. Not to mention, in part, procedurally generated. Now, let me just turn on its localized gravity. Wait, what? Silly weeb, Gurren Lagann isn't real. What is wrong with you? What? You said it was alright to use my hookshot. Now let's just turn the gravity off and... Bye, Neptune. Thanks for the lift. Bye, Neptune. At least it wasn't Uranus. What was that? Nothing. Let's get going. I wonder if I'd been one point lower down. Would it have been Uranus? Huh, talk about staying up past bedtime. Butthole joke. Butthole joke. Butthole joke. Butthole joke! Don't even bother. It's not gonna fly over you now. We're too far apart. So, are you ever gonna finish telling me that story? The one with the injured bird you found when you were a kid? No, we apparently skipped past that game. So I guess I'm not gonna tell you the story at all. I don't know, maybe when everything's said and done, we'll go back and revisit that story after we already have all the context of this one, but no, I'm not gonna tell you. There's not much to it, you know how it goes. The bird had a broken wing, and I took care of it for a while. The vet took it in afterwards, but... But what? But I tried to steal the bird back. You thought you'd take better care of it? Of course not. I knew I shouldn't have. Then why? Because it was my only friend, I guess. I just didn't want to let it go. Wow, what a load of sappy saccharin. I might give you a handkerchief for a dog or even a cat, but a bird? I knew I shouldn't have said anything. Everyone I told that story to either thought that or got bored to sleep. Yeah, can't help you there. It's a boring story. But everyone goes into things with their own context, you know? Maybe it's only fair that they didn't care much for it. Butts are no joke. They can be the butt of the joke. I get it. Because that's an expression. Like the song. Maybe the bird was something different to you than it was to them. Or maybe you just sucked at telling that story. I just wanted them to relate. Yeah, how did that work out for you? Not every story is meant to be told, you know. Some of them are meant to be kept. So what's this game about? Okay. Let me see how best I can summarize this. So, we are the two doctors who are currently on the roof. Dr. Neil Watts and Dr. Ava Rosalind. We work for a company that helps people who are soon to die to live their life's dream, essentially. When they are on their deathbed, we go into their memories, we go into their minds, essentially. We figure out what they want out of life, and then we sort of travel back through their memories to find a point that we can create a divergent life from, basically. So rather than just fulfill the wish there and then, we sort of alter the life to go onto a path that would naturally lead to that situation. So, for example, in the first game, we had... I don't remember if you were there for any of the To the Moon, but the guy wanted to go to the moon, so we had to put him onto a life track of becoming an astronaut. This time round, we've been given the brief. We're working with a guy who used to be an airline pilot, and he said that he wants to experience more of life, or like different things, while changing as little as possible about his current life, which is a difficult brief for us to work with. But so what we're currently doing is we're going back through his memories and trying to figure out sort of how best we can do that. The main thing he said he wanted to keep intact was his memories of his family, which was Sophia and his little son Asher, who we saw. And as we've been going back, rather than going strictly back in a linear fashion, we've been sort of hopping back and forth between some of his earliest memories and some of his latest memories, each time sort of getting closer to a central point, which they described as a decaying orbit, I think they said it was. So, mostly looks like a spiral shape going inwards. As we've gone on, we've met Faye, who has turned up a lot in his childhood memories, but has not turned up yet at all in his adulthood memories, and we're not sure why that is. Yeah, I think those are the main points to hit. So our big mystery at the minute is, why isn't Faye there? And also, what's causing this weird decaying orbit system rather than just a straight linear backwards? Because we've had a couple of glitches in the system as well. So it seems something's going on there. Because at the halfway point of his life, he murdered her because she kept being mean to him. Ravane, spoilers! I mean, no, it's definitely something different than that. We'll see if I'm being sarcastic or not when we get there, I guess. Anyway, yeah, also, he's a very lonely kid. Faye seems to be his only friend. So, how did it end? I think the bird flew off. I think I lost it, but it came back to say goodbye one day. You think? I don't know. I kept on mixing up reality with Daydream back then. Guess I was living in my head a little too much. Oh! Hell yeah! Huh, you're getting better at this. I used to daydream about taking off on a big paper plane, you know. We'd fly all over the world, seeing all kinds of sights. And I could just fly across from balcony to balcony. The twist is that he died as a child and just imagined having a long, happy life. Well, we know that's not the twist. Because we've met the client. And he is an old man. I see the urge to stream has been calling to you. Tamsin J, I swear to God. That's a fun little calling back to last stream. Welcome in, Tam. How you doing? Well, that's dumb. You can't fly on paper planes, silly. No, duh. I mean, if you really want to fly so bad, why don't you go and become a pilot? Wait, you're serious? Yeah, why not? What do you mean, why not? One doesn't simply just go and become a pilot. One doesn't simply just make a reference to a very old meme. Why doesn't one? Because, how? Well, planes take off from airports, right? Doesn't hurt to find one and ask. That's... Only could be that simple. If you just let it be, maybe it could. We're still in, like, what, 70s? 80s? You could probably get away with just doing anything by going into a place and asking for a job. Just saying. The job market's not god-awful yet. Anyway, I should go, Colin. I know. Hey. I'm gonna look for that airport tomorrow. Man, I wonder if you made it. Leave note. Flying. They suggested for Colin to find an airport and look for a way. Okay, yeah, that's fair. Anything else who's not... I think Faye played that accompanied Colin Scales, and I think Sophia played that accompanied Colin Scales. Whoa! There's a lot more items than I thought. Just think if there's anything else we've not... There's an odd instance of Colin on the most recent memories balcony. Oh. Well, that's interesting with new context. Anyway. Let's go look for some more memories. Well, the friendly girl next door would be one way to get inspired to fly, I guess. Colin's gel. It's kinda crammed out here. Let's head inside. What are you up to, Colin? Wow, seems like you ran into a poster sale. Or puberty. Pac-Man poster, hell yeah, he's a nerd. I mean, we knew that already, but still. With a balcony room like this, his parents sure are confident in his sleepwalklessness. Why would you make me say the word sleepwalklessness? I mean, if you really want to fly so bad, they said, why don't you go and become a pilot? So, this green book from the shelf is just a journal? Seems legit. It seems to be written as, like... Writing it as a story rather than, like... Today, Faye said that I should go and do a thing. But hey, I quite like that as an idea, honestly. I think that's quite an interesting way to write a journal. A Rudog plush toy sits in the bookcase. Sorted VSH tape. VSH? VSH. It's not even the right way around, and I said the word itch very weird, but here we are. Assorted VHS tapes consisting of sci-fi, classics, and horror movies. God damn it. Why do I stream? I can't talk with my mouth. Poster of a tropical island surrounded by a lagoon and barrier reef. Looks familiar. Can we have this versus a damn tear? Kind of like, I guess, kind of lumpy space princess-ish? No, I don't think I can keep it up for very long if I'm honest. Say somnambulism. I mean, that is true. You could... Well, no, because it would be somnambulismlessness. So that's possibly even worse. Lumpus Spetscraft. It's the same place as the painting hanging above his bed in his elderly days. Oh, right. I saw this exact picture in the attic earlier. Just wanted you to say it. Well, thanks, bud. Non-somnambulism. Anyway, for a teenager, he sure had some old-fashioned taste in posters. Because he's an old man at heart, apparently. Let me have a look at these posters. Poster of a horror movie. Huh. Didn't think he had it in him. Oh. Could have sworn I saw someone peeking in there. Could have sworn I saw Rob, but they were so good at sneaking and peeking, I had no idea if they're actually there or not. Rob, welcome in. How you doing? I can relate to being always an old man at heart. I can't. I can relate to being old, but not a man. Fuck that noise. Gross. Ew. Never catch me being a man. Book time. Right. I think we want to do that. That, and that, and that. There you go. What are you doing good, Rob? I am warm, but functional, which I think is better than I was yesterday. So that's something. Fair, yes, but also I am very good at I am very good at tired old man. You know what? It's good to get your practice in early, you know? I'm just saying. You'll be a pro by the time you're actually a tired old man. Sitting in a bath of cold water, hell yeah. Well, so much for the cliffhanger of whether he became a pilot, huh? More like cliffhanger. Anarchy genius. Oakland Center, Cactus 135, cruising flight level 390. Cactus 135, Oakland. Wait, hang on, I got the... I boosted the volume, so hopefully this should be audible now. Cactus 135, Oakland Center, altimeter setting 3007. See ya. Altimeter 3007, Cactus 135 out. See, Greenhorn, you gotta play by the rules and use proper radio words. Every single time. It's good now. Excellent. Hell yeah. Even when you're not on the radio, at home to your wife. But the chief instructor said... Do I look like the chief instructor? Is her face also endowed with this award-winning mustache? I've just noticed he's static, but with a mustache. That's so good. Don't think I'll be going easy on you just because it's your first flight with the company. As my first officer, there's only two things I ever want to hear from you. They are yes, Captain, and landing gear down. That's funny, sir. Do I look funny to you? No, you don't, sir. What did I just say about the only two things I expect to hear from you? Yes, Captain. So I do look funny to you? Landing gear down? Son of a gun, they sent me all the brainless pretty ones. I love the fact implies the most memorable thing about this man to call him. I mean, it's a damn fine mustache. Maybe he wasn't kidding about it being award-winning. This can't be serious. Well, you know how memories get exaggerated sometimes. I hope. Note, Captain Ernst, just a mustache. Award-winning mustache, yeah. It's a good mustache. Only good thing about the man from the looks. Yes, Captain. I had one request, not send me a gourd, and what do? They send me a gourd. Fuck you, Captain Ernst. Is he still keeping journals in this thing? It's just some sort of a pre-flight checklist glued on there. What up, Colin? Well, how was the first day? Is Captain Ernst always like that? I barely did a thing but sit there. Yeah, you should probably get used to that for a while. He fucking sucks. Forget about him, though. You got any plans for the night? The other flight attendants and I were thinking of taking you out for some drinks to celebrate. Tell them thanks, but I'd better head straight back home. My wife's just about halfway into her first trimester. I'm away for long enough as it is. Wow, double congrats! Got a name picked yet? Yeah, we're thinking Asher. And you went with it. Let's take a look at that. Is that your captain's hat? Or your... wouldn't be captain yet, I guess. What was the thing? First officer? Was it officer? I don't remember. Nice. Either way, it's a hat. I know that this time. This time I can be sure it's a hat. Come on, ask him! Just don't ask me to name that. I won't, don't you worry. Can you collect funky little hats in this game? I'm afraid not. I apologize. Though we did have a bit of character customization at the very start, but that seems to have just been a one-time joke. Unfortunately. Come on, ask him! Do it, cowards! Fucking dare ya, you little dweeb. Excuse me. Are you an airline pilot? Small Nashville Airport, kid. We'll find any airlines here. I'm a charter pilot. Looking to charter a plane? I'm looking to learn to fly. Can you teach me? Looking for an early start, huh? Sounds like you want to talk to the flight school instead. Make a turn up ahead and follow the hall. They'll deal with you at dispatch. See? I told you it's worth a try. I'm gonna steal this hat, though. Turn up ahead and follow the hall. They'll deal with you at dispatch. That's my catchphrase. I always used to say this all the time. I was known for it. Oh. Well, looks like a flight school to me. I should know. I've been to flight school. It's a lie. I've never been to flight school. I just wanted you to think I was cool. Hey, I don't think I've seen you around here before. Yeah, trying to find out how to become a pilot. Oh, that's simple. You get an instructor and you train. I'm actually working on my own license. Halfway done, in fact. Isn't it expensive to train? Yeah, but that's why I'm working here part-time. The pay's not much, but the discounts on the training flights help. I think commercial airline pilots are extremely uncool. Well, then I guess that's good for me. I bet he knows something about it. You could ask the dispatch folks about it down the hall. Oh. I clicked the wrong button. What's this? You're not gonna let me look at this newspaper clipping? Come on. A diagram? A diagram? A diagram of the airport and its runways. Ugh, give me my fix, you stupid thing! Why do I never learn? Are we meant to know who Barry is? Ugh! Calm down, bud. What the fuck's up with Barry? Oh, I bet you Barry's gonna be the guy that instructs, Colin. What in the world is that? Just leaving something for the class. Barry was in a previous memory, were they? I don't remember Barry. What did Barry do? Flying a plane? What are you, some kind of dork? Maybe the head should have been smaller for aerodynamics' sake. Who cares? It's got extra propulsion coming out of its butt. I forgot what he did. He did something. He was there. Very well. Well, I'm sure he'll turn up again. You made a very/Barry joke about his name. That doesn't ring a bell. Are you 100% sure that was me? Equally My brain was mush yesterday, so who knows? It's very possible. I also I think you did a typo of, if I recall correctly. However, that typo does work perfectly well for if you're writing if Ravane recalls correctly. Or maybe you're saying, I'm really Ravane Crowford. Just making sure we know. Sorry, I got distracted by that. There are airplanes outside. I bet this is where they dispatch them. It's true, you really are Ravane Crowford. We do offer flight training, and you do meet the requirements, but it's costly. Is there any other way at all? Well, that's not up to me to say, but why don't you check with the owner? He's on break right now, and I'll let him know you're coming. The owner? Of the entire airport? Yep, it's his family-owned airport. His office is at the other side of the hall. Did you hear that? It's family-owned. What does that mean? It means that it's owned by a family, duh. And also that it's probably mafia. Mafia? What mafia? And I'm behind you, you know. Yeah, just like in The Godfather. Let's go visit. What? Silly kids. I'm gonna start using IRC, so if I'm ever wrong, I can blame Ravane. Yeah, just start making assertions and like, well, hey, it's not me that was recalling, it was Ravane, and clearly Ravane just didn't recall correctly. Oh. You've gotta be kidding me. So you're the kid they told me about. Look, sir, I don't want any trouble. Of course you don't, son. There's word out in the street that you want to become a pilot. Yes, sir. But you have no experience. No, sir. No background. No. And you have no money. Not gonna lie, for a second I thought you were doing a Godfather accent. I'm kinda trying to.
Not gonna lie, for a second I thought you were doing a Godfather accent there.
That's kind of what I was trying to do, so it's a bad sign you think I've stopped. And you have no money. I don't, sir. Yet you come here on the day of my own daughter's flight exam to request my hospitality, to make use of my facility without an offer. You disrespect me and my family's airport. Psst, tell him you got strong arms and can help out around the airport. I got reasonably strong arms. Hey, wait, it is a Godfather thing, yeah. I thought that was... Oh, you're saying you're up for work? Yes, you are. Yeah, I am. Interesting proposal. A Godfather accent? You sound nothing like my Godfather. Look, I just got it. That's fine. Thank you for resubscribing though, Sarah. How you doing? How's your Sunday treating you? It's true, there have been a few positions opening up recently. Perhaps we could use a hand. Look at how they massacred my boy. Very well, your offer is one I won't refuse. Should have done a Matt Simpson voice for this guy the whole time. Another amaretto sour, Ricardo, and hold the amaretto. So, a sour? He just plops a lemon on the desk. No, is this gonna turn into a child labor situation? Child pilots? I don't think he's gonna be a pilot straight away. I think he's gonna work around the airport doing menial shit. Kid, you work for me now. Pilots. With the earnings, you shall pay for your training, one flight at a time. Quick, thank him a step back. Thank you for your kindness, sir. See? You did it! Wait a minute. All that's happened is that I just applied for a job. Shh! You're practically the underboss now. So, assuming exaggeration of memories, is this, like, racist to Italians? I can't tell. Italian isn't a race, Neil. But he does seem to have a tendency for getting creative with his memories. Hey, maybe this is what he gets for watching that movie when he's 8. Anyhow, let's see if the Dawn has anything for us. You don't know that this wasn't a mafia-run airport. Can you be sure? I wrote a sour drink without the amaretto. I don't know what goes into an amaretto sour, so I don't know what this drink is. Alright, what am I looking at here? I want to do... Oh, okay. I guess I want to do that. And then... that. Nice. The runway is a very thin coating of concrete over a whole layer of buried snitches. Combine amaretto, lemon, egg white, and cherries with ice for a classic amaretto sour. So it's lemon, egg white, and cherries with ice. Sounds a bit rough, not gonna lie. So I guess it's like with seltzer in it instead or something? Egg white? Maybe also whiskey. Ah, okay. Not a drink, that's a soup. I was gonna say. Load-bearing mob snitches, yeah. We all have them. Finally, some tropical air. Oh, we're getting closer to the nexus point. There you go, sir. Your amaretto sour. Hold the amaretto. Thanks. Just the way I like it. And for you, lady, your amaretto sour. Hold the sour. Why, thank you. I didn't know you guys make this. Are you gonna be able to handle all that lemon juice? Yeah, I guess it's lemon juice, which is intense. That's a lot. It's just a glass of lemon juice. You need the biggest patio for burying the bodies out there. It's an old favorite. She just has some amaretto with egg. What is wrong with these two? We're actually here. You've wanted to visit for a long time now, haven't you? Is it everything you dreamed it would be? Well, when you've got expectations. But yes, it's still beautiful. How about you, though? You know, spending half our savings on a delayed honeymoon and all that. Hey, now's not the time to think like that. We'll bounce back up. I've got quite a few gigs waiting when we go back. Not to mention your new job, Mr. Airline Pilot. Don't jinx it. Might still be a while until I start with the company. Besides, the pay's not going to be good for a while. Hey, as long as you get to wear the cool shades. I talked with Maria last week. We got the flexible hours arranged. Egg, a great command. What if you wanted the robot to say egg? Classic. Classic. So, we're ready, huh? Yeah, as ready as it's gonna be. You know, this might be the last trip like this we'll have in a long time. We'll make the little bastard pay for all the vacations we missed one day. In the meantime, all the more reason to enjoy the rest of it. Here's to the rest of it. Yeah. Oh. Smooth, fella. Are they gonna have sex for the first time? It's a good question. Morse code. I have no idea what that was, if anything. You kiss your mother with that Morse mouth? believe that was Morse for help. I don't know Morse code. Oh, dear. It's okay, buddy. Everyone spills a drink now and then. You just have to spill a whole pile of lemon juice and egg, I guess. You fucking freak. How could you say such a horrible thing? It's not Morse code, it's just bleeped cursing, yeah. It's both. Small uninhabited aquarium. Well, that seems redundant. They're very cross. I mean, Drainog, we have... have you reversed the reverse of the joke? Because it only sounded like Morse code because he was swearing a lot. So if we just come back full circle... I was a little bit because I was just like, wait, are they just are they telling Sarah? Did they think Sarah didn't actually understand the situation? To be fair, it could well have been Morse code. Like, I could definitely believe Morse code being involved in pilot shit. Why not? Come on, Colin, the water's not that cold. I'm distracted by my cold. You know what? Fair. Are you being Sophia now? Those marshmallows are totally gonna get over... No, wait. Sorry, ignore me. Those marshmallows are totally gonna get overcooked. Because I started talking, I was like, I thought it was Colin, but then I realized the voice I'm doing is pretty similar anyway, so it doesn't really matter. Pilots do shit in Morse code. Oh. I did actually look up the hookshot thing. Apparently the planet is randomized. Pluto even gets its own line. This is not a planet. Move along. Any moment now. Just watching it furiously. A very specific emote, but damn it, it works in context. Colin be like... This looks like a lovely place to stay, though. Holy shit. Oh, she's dead. Yeah, she was a snitch after all. Yeah, you still awake? Told you lemon juice is the way to go. Aww. It's so cute. Also, good luck getting to sleep, though, bud. She is taking up the entire bed. He'll figure it out. It's fine. He can nestle himself in there. Blank piece of paper. Looks like he's about to lay down some rhymes. Sure, Colin, sure. I think there's still some stuff in here we haven't checked. Very well. Let's continue to check then, I suppose. Ah, hibiscuses. That hibiscus. This is more of a suitable place for that kind of flower. What did you drink all that egg for, you weirdo? You know what? I've changed my mind. I want a divorce. Yay, backtracking. At least it's a beach. She had a tall glass of amaretto, egg, and whiskey, and now she's sleepy. Moods. Knock anyone out that. Any moment now. Quit wasting time. The object's frozen. It's not going to get burnt by itself. Unless... What if we code it to burn, though, Eva? What if? Anything's possible. This made me want amaretto, but the shop shuts in 12 minutes, and I'm in my pants. How quickly can you get into pants and get into the shop? You know what? I'm running. Get that amaretto. Go, go, go. But also, drink it responsibly. But also, go, go, go. But also, why are you running in this heat? Hang on. No. Terrible idea. Fizzy, wait. Teddy, welcome in. How you doing? Let's prepare this memento of a spilled glass. A napkin? Okay. Some triggers change the memory lanes themselves. Uh-huh. Okay, hang on, hang on. Nice. Didn't help me, but it's something I could do. Right. Let me move that along. Oh, that's not moving that one at all. Weird. Wait. Huh? So then... Right, okay. I get it, I get it, I get it. I understand. I'm comprehending with my brain. Now we can do that. Yeah, okay. Okay, got it. That was a weird one. Fizzy, come back. Oh god, they're wearing earpods. They can't hear us. No! AirPods, earpods. I mean, same difference. I'm Stardoing. Start doing your best. I want amaretto, but specifically just the biscuits. Mood. They didn't put on trousers. I hope they put on trousers. I will say I hope that much. Earpods are just the non-wireless kind. They'd be unable to hear either way. The point is that they can't hear our warnings. Faye, be careful. Hey, your shift's just about to start at the shop. Okay, I'm almost done here. Did you even get your homework done yet? I'll do it when there's no customers. Sneaky. I like it. Did you get yours done? Good one. Faye just hangs out at the airport, apparently. You know what? You can't stop her. She's got an indomitable spirit. Hang on, this is child labor. Yeah, but it's the 80s. They kind of just did that. I am beginning to think Faye doesn't exist. I think she's a ghost. It's a very beautiful mind. What am I doing? Who am I? Okay, I can't go up the ladder, so I guess these two aren't part of the sitch. Children loved labor in the 80s. Psst, that new kid they hired is really quiet. Yeah, but at least he gets the work done. Didn't he have a scheduled flight this afternoon? Yeah, but we were playing short because someone snagged a blown tire. A blown? Blown tire. Blown tire. Blown tire. A blown tire. You know, blown. That word that exists. Rebecca, you've only been speaking English for like, what? 28 years? Just 8 blown tires, right? What the fuck is wrong with me? Blown tire, yeah, you know. Jesus Christ. Thank you, Draenor, for the hydrate. I think I might need it. That's your cue to get some water in your brain. In my brown? Sweet Jesus. Maybe this guy's Texan. Snagged a blown tire. Yeah, but we were playing short. You'd need an extremely weird accent for that to ever be a sound you make. Have you considered taking the water out of your brain instead? I've tried, but it's very hard to get it out of all the little creases. I find the biggest English crimes are committed by native speakers. It's true. Unless someone gets cancelled, I don't think you'll get to fly. Quick, get on Twitter. Does he even have an instructor yet? Beats me. Hey, I think they're talking about you. Yeah, Faye, I think they might be. I know, shh. Do you know of any other quiet kids they hired recently? And that's how equilibrium is achieved through the four forces of flight. Any questions? Oh, why does the plane have a cat's head? I don't know. It was on there when I got here, so I just wrote over it. A blurred entry about working at the airport and Faye falling asleep on the wing of the plane. There's also some random class notes. Let's learn about flying! All those kids they hired, which would be illegal! The runway numbers actually tell you the direction of the runway. Simply add a 0 to the end of the runway number and you have the magnetic heading it's facing. E.g., runway 9 means it's 90 degrees on a magnetic compass, so it's facing east. This is also why the numbers on opposite ends of each runway are always 18 and 180 degrees apart. Each plane has a minimum airspeed it must maintain under each configuration to keep flying. Something about exceeding critical angle of air and airflow separating from the airfoil, etc., etc. In conclusion, planes are kind of like the bus in that movie, which explodes if it goes under 50 miles per hour. The number also tells you how many snitches are buried there. Technically, he's not hired because they're not paying him. Oh. Contrary to some beliefs, engine failure doesn't make the plane plummet out of the sky. The plane would no longer be able to climb, but can still land in a pilot-controlled glide. Remind yourself, engine failure doesn't just make the plane plummet out of the sky. Engine failure doesn't just make the plane plummet out of the sky. Engine failure doesn't just make the plane plummet out of the sky. Aw, Colin. Bless your soul. It's unpaid labor, that's worse. Every single time! Here, let me get that for you. You just gotta unhook it from the inside, and... Wow, that's some crazy maneuvering, kid. I've been here for years, and I could never figure that thing out. You must have, like, some kind of magical vending power. Maybe that should be your job. No, it's just slavery, it's fine. Sarah out here, promoting slavery. Again. I only know because I have to clean it, so... Okay, here's $24 and change. Wow, that's, a lot of pennies. It's okay, I have all day. Okay, I know, even though this was made in RPG Maker, I know it's not got a combat system built in. But could I please hack in a combat system just so I can destroy this person? I will end you, mark my words. Oh, Colin. Why are customers the worst? I have turned up at a shop with bags of pennies. Why, Snow Wraith? Why? Please tell me it was just to put it into an automatic sorting machine. I was also a child. Okay. You got it. Hell yeah. Just like that, huh? I guess everyone has their reason to start flying. And what about you? Don't Faye's asleep again? Well, just between you and me, flight instructing isn't my real passion. In fact, before I came here to teach, I was an acrobatic skywriting pilot. Wow, like making stuff appear in the sky with plane trails? Yup, that was darn good too. But then I got fired. Why? Wrote the word fuck. It's literally all my money, and it's marked amount back. Aw. Okay, that's better at least. I was just expecting like big bags with like no marking on it or anything. I was just like, why would you do this? Why would you subject another human being to such a thing? It was all because they found out I'm illiterate and dropped out of school. Didn't care that I was the most skillful pilot in the fleet? No. But just because I don't read good, they dropped me like a hot potato. Carry a bag full of pennies. Yeah, exactly, right? Just stole it from the bank. Probably still had to count out. I think once it's above £2, it's legal to refuse payment in pennies. I'd believe that, because are you fucking kidding me? Could you imagine? It riles me up just thinking about it. Yeah, that really doesn't sound fair. Well, maybe if I need your service one day, I'll be able to hire you. Thanks, kid. Man, first you get me my soda, then you vow to give my life meaning again. I see that I'm gonna have to flight instruct the heck out of you. That went well. It did not occur to me until decently late into that conversation that it's actually a real problem if your skywriting pilot doesn't know how to write. It's like a bag of pennies and some larger change bags and some actual pound coinage. We might be in a bit of a rut. There's still a memory link missing, and the readings indicate we've activated everything in the area. Maybe we could stimulate his memory somehow. Hopefully. Let's keep our eyes open. Ain't in there, Faye. just chilling. Most I've gathered was, I think, about 25 quid in pennies. I did get it all sorted in. Yeah, I think the most I've had was maybe like 40? And again, auto-sorting. Actually, it wasn't just pennies, though. It was various bits of small change. So, in any case. But also, I imagine that it's definitely a different vibe if it's a child doing it than if an adult comes in. It's just like opens up a sack and just... I am going to assume that that's how Fizzy paid for their amaretto, was with a big sack of pennies. Mine was all copper, so I think it's about 5 kilograms. Oof. Did you feel that? What? I don't know. Some kind of a breeze. Also a ghost? Do you think I'm illegally allowed digital money? Yes. Yes, I do. After my crimes? Like, I'm just saying, Fizzy, you do have two little symbols next to your name that indicate that you are a subscriber of mine and that you have donated bits to this channel. I think that suggests that you're allowed digital money. Half the point of the marked bags, I think, is so you can wait quick. Shit, yeah. Did you do that? If I did, you would know. I've been literally right behind you. In fact, I don't even know why I'm just following you in a constant manner. Fizzy stole those subs and bits. Oh. That's probably fine. What the heck is this? I don't know. But it seems like this may be our ticket out of this memory. So what? We need to wait to continue and this place just magically opened itself up? Colin crashed a plane into the skybox. Damn it, Colin! I know it's your first flight, but Jesus, man. Have you seen outside? It is fucking gross. I refuse to engage. In the most unsettling way, no less. I'm not sure what's going on with this place either, but there's only one way to go now. Come on, we gotta jump. Oh, hey, oh no. Hey, oh no? I can't even look down. It's the only way to find out, Neil. Okay, I'm jumping in 3, 2... Oh, shit! Quit pushing me off ledges, Ava! What? I didn't push you. The you didn't! Whoa! Hey, it's the game thing. You hanging on all right? What is even going on and why is this happening? Wait, tone your ham down. I think I see them inside. Title screen, title screen. What is even going on and why is this happening? You're doing just fine. We're not gonna die. Now, do you have the runway in sight? I think so. Okay, fly the approach and don't forget the cockpit check. Mixture full rich. Primer in and locked. Shit, which one is it? This one? 0 Yankee Romeo, clear to land runway 21. 0 Yankee Romeo. We're too high. Get some flaps in there. Speed! Lower the nose! Alright, I have control. Oh, thank God. Seems like he lost control of the plane. You can't do this to me. You can't do this. Draenor, this is a crime. You're not allowed. Stop it. Oh, thank God. Planes wings aren't supposed to flap. Baggins, welcome in. Of course I don't mind if you... I'm delighted if you lurk while you play like Minecraft. How you doing? Well, I say how you doing. Don't worry about answering. You're playing Minecraft. I love crimes. No, I don't. I'm so sorry, Twitch gods. There are no gods on Twitch. Only beasts of men. At least in upper management. Hey, you all good? No, Ava. I'm not all good. Banged my elbow while rushing to Tesco and then I clicked it and it cracked so loud I thought, oh my God. Hang in there, buddy. Hope you're doing alright. Bezoses of men. I only say I'm fine. I'm like, hell yeah. Enjoy your mines and or crafting. I don't know what you do in that game. Some kind of... I think you do weird dances. I don't know. One where you shoot people. In fact, I'm dead. Get up. Alright. Fucking Neil. Okay, so we need to find our memento for this one. How you doing, dweebs? Is it normal to feel kind of dizzy? Don't worry, you'll get past it in time. Drama Queen, Dr. Neil Watts, everybody. You know what? Here, take my hat. It's your memento for this memory. These characters don't seem like professional. Neil, you need to find Morbius and get out of the Matrix. Yeah, you know. You remind me of back when I was a young lad. As in, back then, I also knew someone else who was nervous like you. Hey, you look pretty cool in that. This is nothing compared to the acrobatic skywriting flights I've done, I tell you. One day, I'm gonna get back to that. Hang in there, Barry. I believe in you. Colin's life is just a succession of hats, right? Bam! Right to the noggin. Another headshot, Ava. No scope. Neil, I swear to God. Booyah! Give him the concussion. You're lucky I programmed my head to be as hard as a rock. You sure planned ahead. God, I love these two. Okay. We're looking at hats. Wow-wee. What a time. Oh. Well, I guess that was a successful thing. I guess I did that fully well and intentionally. Nice. God, stop talking to Faye. Come on. Sophia, will you marry me? Damn it, Barry. Okay, that's extremely cute, though. Well, I did want him. I love that. So that's why he got fired. Oh yeah, he told you as much. Excellent work, Barry. Sorry, Barry. Love that. I love that that was such a short scene as well. Just like, no, we had one joke to do for this one. Just don't worry about it. We don't need to go any further. Okay, so we want to get maybe that. And then... Hang on, this isn't gonna work. There you go. God damn it, Barry. They couldn't set up this guy writer who can't write without. I mean, yeah, it is true. They had to. I'm saying I'm very glad they did this scene. It's very cute. Seriously, only one single off the memory of his proposal? Hey, at least you remembered it. Oh, sorry, clicked off the game. Oh, hey! Look at these young adults. Man, how are you able to pilot an airplane but not drive a car? Priorities, thanks to you. Come on, we're gonna be late. That's a nice dress. He looks cute. She's sure getting lots of screen time compared to his wife at his proposal. There's something about her that really bothers me. Oh, don't take it so personally. It's not like Colin's your husband. That's not... Never mind. Hey, actually... What's the matter? You know, I think I'm gonna pass on this one. It's your first rehearsal with them, right? You're nervous enough as it is. Hey, I'm not nervous. Notice that Colin walked straight through Ava, but Faye walked around it. Ooh. Ooh. Hey, I'm not nervous. And even if I, were... well, you being there would help. I guess, but... I can't always hang around, you know. Besides, you'll be able to concentrate better without me hanging about. Falling asleep on everything. Hey, remember how you always used to tell me about your day after school? Why don't you go on ahead and you can tell me all about it after the rehearsal? Okay, then it's decided. Bye! You'll be fine! Wow, what a wacky gal. No, wacky gal. Come on, Colin, you got this. Is she a manic pixie dream girl? She's a wacky girl. We know that. Welcome, you're one of the newcomers, right? The rehearsal's gonna start in a bit. You should go warm up in the practice hall first. Hang in there, Colin, you got this. Probably. Hey, get that horn off the couch before it gets drool on it. Oh, relax. There's already drool everywhere. Ew. Fucking gross. Fucking disgusting. Oh, hey. Something tells me someone's about to meet Sophia. Hey, the rehearsal's about to start. Chop, chop. The blank pages. It's the journal again. This guy and his fucking journal, I swear to God. You got this, bud. Hey, is this the right place? Ugh, I can't believe I'm late. Hi, Sophia. Was that Sophia? I guess so. A very brisk meeting. Okay, stop everything. Something was off around bar 36. From somewhere on my right side. By someone in the cello section. Someone sitting in the second row toward the front. Colin, is it? I think you were rushing a bit. Better watch that. I will. All right, let's pick back up from bar 35. Right into the solo and ready. Don't get in Sophia's way when she's on her way to something important, like music class or some Egaretto. Buy any eggs to boil in my amaretto. Women love egg alcohol, yeah. Women love eggs, women love alcohol. What's not to like? Okay. I want to stick around longer, but that's not gonna make for an interesting stream. God, the music in this game, though. Holy shit. Oh, hey, Colin. I thought you were downstairs, being bad at cello. Okay, so we're making the book this time. Oh, interesting. So those become blocking off points. Very well. That's fine. Easy peasy. Fancy meeting you here, Colin, in your own merged memoryscape. There's loads of cocktails featuring eggs. I don't want them. Or maybe I do. I've never tried them. Oh wow, we are very close to the nexus point. Alright, I'm done with mine. Me too. Let's see what you... What is that? My best effort. Going on dates already? You sure moves fast. Well, we're still skipping around. Sometimes probably past. A quick pencil sketch. That's a really good. That's a really good sketch. Look at this happy little clownfish. He's so fucking smug. I swear to God. You know what? You can still tell it's a clownfish, though. You know what? He's also he's like. I like this smile more. Certainly, he's got a little blush. Having a little time. I like him. Gee, I wonder who he learned to draw like that from. Hey, that's great. Sophia's thing, right? Like, come on. It's got a lot. I like it. Get out of here, Sophia. Like, oh, you don't draw as well as I do? Well, then it's shit. Fuck off. You know what? We are getting rid of Sophia. I've changed my mind. I used to like her, but now. Oh my God. You good there, Rosalind? Something. Jellyfish! Are you feeling alright, Ava? So many of them! Well, it's good to have interest other than gardening, I guess. Aww. Bless her. Go take care of this memory, will you? Just leave me be for a while. Right. Giant World Aquaria. Hell yeah. You know what? I support Ava just being enthusiastic about something. Well, I guess I've always loved the piano, but... When I was a kid, I had a piano teacher. Every time I played, she made me feel like the worst pianist in the world. For a while, I stopped going, and I stopped playing. But I guess I was a kid with no self-esteem because it really got to me. And whenever I doubted myself, I'd remember her words. And one day I had enough. And I said to myself, someday I'm going to be a concert pianist. But isn't that letting her dictate what you do with your life? Well, I guess I have a weird way of seeing things. To me, it doesn't matter much which path I take, as long as I make the most of it. There's only so little time in this life. We'd never be able to do all that we want. Look at this guy. Look at this fella. Whoa. Sorry. No matter what we do, there'd always be other things to try, other paths to take. So, in the end, I think I just have to be satisfied with the ones that I took. Oh, fuck, squid. That one. But I'm just blabbering now. Enough about me. How about you? What made you want to become a pilot? I wanted to fly to places. That's it? A long time ago, a friend of mine went somewhere far away. I guess I just wanted to go find them again. Anything important going on up there? Not sure. I was staring at the sharks. Okay, tell me when we're ready to move on. Ava the Splatoon enthusiast. Those aren't squids, those are jellyfish. Are there jellyfish in Splatoon? I don't know. An eagle stole my entire family. I want to find that fucker and get my revenge. Modern day Moby Dick. I think one of the shopkeepers. Oh, I think it might be right, actually. I can kind of picture them. Real round, yeah? A real round jellyfish, not a fairly flat one. They got an urchin as well. Touch tank! Hey, where's it going? Oh, I want to go to an aquarium now. I love aquariums. Wow, for a cephalopod, it sure is cuddly. It actually kind of tickles. Oh, bud. Regret, ink attack. Oh, that's such a cute memory, though. Why would you want to get rid of that? Why is this even in the petting zoo? Or in the petting pool? Whatever. Either way. This is a crime. I have been personally attacked. Okay, so we're looking for a memento still, though. Which I'm gonna guess is somewhere up here? Colin, however, is traumatized and cannot play Splatoon. Somehow I don't think Colin's gonna live to the age of Splatoon being released. This game came out before Splatoon, and he's on his deathbed, so... Go take care of this memory, will ya? Yes, ma'am. If someone will point out... Okay, we found the memento. Is that another paper plane? This guy's just crazy about his paper planes. It's almost like someone should have played a bird story and demonstrated that in his backstory, but didn't realize quite how linked the two would be. Alright, let's have a look. No, hang on. This ain't gonna work. There you go. Hey, we're good to move on now. Go on then, I'll catch right up. You sure are taking your time. Hey, no one's kicking me out. Good thing I got my hours in time, huh? You better have. It's gonna be a different world out there. Are you ready to go? Yeah, in a moment. You done with the jellyfish phase? It's not a phase. Then yes. What's going on here? Not sure yet, but the place sure looks deserted. Is the airport shutting down? Want to draw a plane? No, I'll be here to see it anyway. Is this game from 1997? This part of it might be. This memory. This game is from, I think, like, somewhere in the 2010s? Notice of airport closure. Guess all things come to an end. You've always liked that picture, yes? Oh, it's me. You always liked that picture, yes? I had them save it for you. Just a little something to remember this place by. Thanks, boss. You done good work for us, kid. You ain't been a snitch. You ain't never messed with the family. Honest, respectful work. Oh, I almost forgot. Your favorite plane's still here for one more day before we move her. If you want to give her one last flight before then. It's on the family. So was he a mafia boss or not? I need to know. Colin, you must tell us, please. I know you're dead, but please. Well, seeing as they said that his favorite plane's on the runway, probably head to the runway then. Okay, maybe not. It's locked. Okay. Into this office? Nope. Okay. We do anything with the whiteboard? Can we draw a plane? Apparently not. That's a shame. Worst game, 0 out of 10. Can't even draw a cat plane. This plane was Oh, I didn't realize this game was that recent. Feels like it's been way longer. And again, I guess that is like 5 years. So we could theoretically have played Splatoon, maybe. It's only like 2 years ago. So what's the next step? Well, the airport closing down and all? Sure. Well, there's the freight flying job I applied for. I did an interview with them the other day. I think I got a good chance at it. There's still a long way to go, but that'll help me build some more flight hours. Wow. Think that you've actually come so far. It feels like only yesterday we were still standing on that balcony. Thanks for giving me the cake I needed, by the way. Happy to have obliged. Hey, any progress with that lady from the orchestra? Sophia? Well, we've been talking. And? I don't know. I might try to ask her out on a date soon. But, you know how I am with that stuff. You want to help me prepare? Oh, I'm not sure if I'd be of much help with those sorts of things. But if you want advice, I'd say to just work on making yourself more interesting, blah, blah, blah. Yeah. Still a work in progress. We haven't been talking as often lately, you know. Sometimes, even when I'm here, you just do your own thing. I know. Sorry. It's just been so busy. The good kind, though. right? It seems to me like you got it together. Hey, you gonna take out that flight the boss offered? Barry said there's a grass strip near the hill we used to go to, right? It might be a good time to try a landing there. Yeah. You coming along? Mm-hmm. Steve Note drifted apart. Oh no, the Shadow Man! He's found us. So do you think he was just really dense or plain not interested? Someone's pretty dense. So now can we go to the thing? I'm gonna guess we can? Is she Drop Dead Fred? She's not Drop Dead Fred. I know that much. Because this is quality media. Oh, Prin's gonna kill me if someone clips that. Ah, well, I had a good run. It was fine. We had some fun, didn't we? Zing. Okay. Oh, hibiscus. Sheesh, are they just spreading hibiscus seeds wherever they go? I think it's not really there, Ava. It's odd how I skipped the sentence. He sure didn't make it easy on us by being ambiguous with the details. Here, I got an idea. It's permanent marker. There, now let's go get paid. You moron, you can't just draw him a smile like that. Lips are red, not black. Great job, now he looks like an affectionate Joker. We're fucking idiots. We've almost burned through all his memories, haven't we? I guess. The vortex should be just up ahead. Good. Maybe that'll help us get to the source of what he wants. So if you don't know that already. It's her, obviously. There's a reason she keeps on showing up. The guy's clearly got his childhood sweetheart on his mind and has been asking what ifs. He wants her, but he's got principles, so he knows he can't have her. Perfect equation for a sad, sad man who needs our help hacking the root of the problem. Are you suggesting to remove her? Well, if we do, you'd be the expert. But whatever happens, we'd have to change something. And in the end, she's the one we could alter the most anyhow. Colin himself said we should try to avoid changing things involving his family, right? And out of these memories, Faye's the only other consistency that we keep coming back to. I guess you're right. We could start with her and work our way up from there. But something still doesn't add up. Also, though, if you get rid of Faye, he doesn't become a pilot. And if he doesn't become a pilot, that's changing a lot. Oh, well. But something still doesn't add up. Hello? Could it be? It's me, Roxy. I'm here. Oh. How's it going in there? Awesomely, of course. We're not drawing on the patient or anything. How are you doing? Did you bring up the paperwork? Did you bring the paperwork? Yep, I brought the paperwork, all right. I also brought Rob. What? I can't stand that guy. I can hear you. Hi, Rob. Hey. Anyway, you guys want to come out real quick to get the paperwork done? We're kind of on a roll here. Maybe we should ask them to help us with the papers. Oh, by the way, Neil, I was going to ask. About the machine. I'm heading out. Get the forms ready for a fill-in. Wait, what? You know the protocols, Ava. Colin's our patient now, and one of us has to check the forms. Yeah, but we've had this out before. Headquarters never cared. Maybe we should have cared, Ava. Maybe we should have cared. What are you on for protocol? Anyway, get that last memory link while I'm gone, will ya? Oh, it won't take long. And call me when we're ready to go to the next memory. I don't want to miss it. Uh-oh. Act 2. You don't have to leave anymore. Ah, now it's the paperwork minigame. I remember this bit. So, let me get this straight. You took apart the whole machine because the maintenance department sucks butt? It's not a good sign to have Act 2 show up after one of the duo leaves. Look, it was the easiest way. Had I just left it to the company process, it would have never gotten done. Much like this paperwork. Oh my gosh, I just realized you're talking and writing at the same time. That's amazing. I hope it didn't cause you to make a mistake. I'm so sorry. You know, sometimes even I can't tell if you're being sarcastic. That's saying a lot. And come to think of it, you actually remind me a bit of someone from this patient's memory. She's wacky and all over the place too. Oh? I bet I would have loved to meet her. I'm sure you would have. Too bad we're gonna have to do something about her. Anyhow, whoosh, the paperwork's done and signed. Thanks for bringing in the Doc's rocks. I'm gonna go check on Colin. Oh, you're just gonna get away like that? You might have fooled Ava and Rob, but did you think you could fool a fellow technician? I did a quick diagnostic earlier. Seems like you've done more than just removing the stabilizer. The machine you're using here isn't even your official Sigmund equipment, is it? Because your register machine is back at headquarters, in your office. I don't know what you're up to, but I'm gonna find out. Hey, Rob. How's the situation looking? It's fine. I was talking with a medical doctor and... What's with the murderous atmosphere? Oh, Rob, you tripping again? No, I am not, in fact, tripping again. Is everything going okay in here? Swimmingly. Neil was just gonna go check on Colin. Yeah, I'm gonna go check on Colin. Oh no, intrigue! Oh, it's the photo album again. We don't need to see it, I think. Huh. A whole lifetime of memories, and we barely ran into any of these nice ones. I need to iron my patient. I think I left my patient in the oven. Patient Neuralink established. Systems online. Cell Neuro Connections 1. Operator profiles, Dr. Ava Islane. Hey Ava, do you hear me? Neil? Yep. How's it going in there? I don't know if I should be using the phone voice for this, but I've not been doing so far, so let's say no. Let's say it's just a very good connection. I'm just trying to find the last memory link. Still? There's only one left. Yeah, I don't know. I've looked everywhere. But the scan shows there's one more here somewhere. I'm gonna find it. Are you done with the paperwork? Well, I just... Where are my pills? Neil? I better not have left them in the car again. Hey, you still there? Sorry, I'm not finished with the paperwork yet. How long does it take to fill and sign some papers? It's, almost ready. I'll come back as soon as it's done. Alright, just make it quick. Shouldn't take that long to get to the car and back. Neil, what are you up to? What schemes are you concocting? After some shit. And I don't like it. Well, now Colin's wife's holding up. Oh, okay, I figured you were quite single-minded on getting your pills, but okay, sure. We can go talk to Colin's wife. We can go talk to Sophia. Is she up here? Is she out in the balcony? Neil left his brain force in the car again. Nope, okay. I appreciate they did one game of this, and then the second one, it has a familiar setup, and everything's going off the rails, right? Needs to kneel down. And do what? I've got to take his pops to get through the day. Oh, hi, Sophia. Found the book, I guess. You're out early.
Just needed to take care of some things.
I'm heading back soon. That's good. Bring up Colin's memories. Well, that's a fine question, isn't it? Oh gosh, yikes. Yes, let's do it. Let's do it.
We're done connecting most of the path through Colin's memories, by the way.
That's a heck of a decision to throw out there randomly, right?
If you like, I could tell you about the things we found.
I thought that would be considered confidential.
Yeah, but you're his wife. I personally think you deserve to know.
Thanks, but I'm okay.
Aren't you at least a bit curious about the things we found?
Sure, and there was a time when I'd have been dying to know every detail. But now I don't think it matters much anymore. Perhaps you know some things I don't. Maybe it'd even change my view of things. Still, even then, it'd just be another incomplete piece of reality. And after a lifetime where all is said and done, I feel like the best I could do is to simply stay with the reality I've come to peace with. There is, however, something I wanted to ask, only because I feel like it's meant for me. Did you find anything about why Colin put this book here, and like this?
No, I was actually going to ask you about it.
He's had it for a long time now, but he kept on replacing its pages. And now it's just filled with pieces of blank paper. If you find something about it that's meant for me, please do let me know. That's all I ask.
Understood. I'll keep an eye out for it.
Hey, wait. Dr. Watts, right? I know I haven't been the most welcoming, and you probably know why by now. But I hope I know you're just here to do your job. So, thank you for helping him.
Yeah, no hard feelings.
Pills time? Ah, now we're back to the sneaky, scary music. Pills time. Hey, mister! Oh, hi, Potato. I knew you'd come by here.
Oh, it's you again.
Thanks for kicking Amber's doll into the pond for me. I really appreciate it.
Yeah. Is that your mother?
It's okay. I hope you traumatized that kid. She's been picking on my potato for years. It's time she learned her lesson. And now that I got an even smaller potato, I was really starting to worry about the future. Double potato! I thought that was a bag of groceries, but no, it's a baby. Well, here we are then.
You named your other kid Potato too?
Of course not, don't be silly. It's just a nickname. His real name's Spud. Oh, by the way, the front desk man said you're here to visit old man Colin?
You know Colin?
Yeah, he once literally beat up Amber for me. Did I use that word right, Ma? No, dear, you meant figuratively. I'm glad you meant figuratively. Is Colin like in a death coma or something? How does it work? So Colin is, yeah, I think he's in a coma currently, I believe. Oh, he's certainly unconscious. Potato. Oh. But what of Sonia last week calling him his leftover jar of lemon juice? I haven't seen him since then, though. Could you please give it back to him?
Wait, lemon juice? What for?
To write spy messages, of course. It's invisible ink. I've already written 2 secret letters to Spud for when he can read good. Old man Colin said he was already done using it, so I could borrow the whole jar if I wanted.
Oh. Huh. Lucky me.
So, could you give the jar back to Colin?
Well, I don't think Colin needs it anymore. You could probably keep it.
Well, thanks. I'm gonna write a letter to myself. Okay, Potato, it's time to head back home. Oh, alright. Thanks, Potato.
Ava, are you calling from the machine?
Yeah, and this time I'll use the phone voice because I'm on a phone, so whatever. Yeah, at least this function's still working normally.
Hey, listen, I think I might have figured out Colin's book with the blank pages.
That's not important, right? That's not important. Right now I need you to check something for me.
What?
Hi!
Potato is a guinea pig name, not a human child name. I think the evidence clearly proves it's a child name. Is everything going okay in there? Did you find that last memory link?
No. Are you at a computer?
I can be.
The real annoying thing is that it takes a little while for it to switch to phone voice. It doesn't take any time to switch back to normal, but phone it takes a couple of seconds to boot up. Anyway, good. Could you run a record search on Faye and check for any aviation accidents?
You think she was in a plane crash?
I just want to rule the possibility of something out. I'll send you her extracted profile. There's enough data even without a last name. Let me know when you have the results.
Okay.
Some people call it London, doesn't make it a good name. Hello?
Hey, Rox, you're still on your laptop, right?
Yep.
I just forwarded a profile to you. Mind helping me run a record check?
Sure. Mind telling me what you're up to with the machine? Okie dokie lokey pokey, it's settled then. I'll call you back with the results. Neil, stop doing some shady shit. What are you doing, Neil? You monster!
Hey, but I'm still working on the...
Neil, can you hear me?
Yes?
Hello?
I'm right here, what is it?
Neil, if you can hear me, listen, don't think...
Ava? You still there? Weird. The car must be malfunctioning. I'll fix it as soon as I get back. Ava? Ava? Ava!
Dun 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 dun. It's exactly the kind of joke he would make if he wasn't dying from pill withdrawal right now. Oh. Well, farewell to you.
Wait a minute. Huh. It's a nice bike. Sure wish I had one like it.
Star Wars. All these phone calls.
Ava, what happened earlier?
No, it's Roxy, you silly putty.
Oh. Wait. Ah! So, how's the record search going?
Oh, it's going just great.
Actually, no, it's not great at all.
Well, what Rob's saying is that it depends on your perspective.
What? It's a yes or no question. Did she die in a plane crash or not?
Well, does he not have a display on his phone? Maybe he can't access the particular records that they have on his phone. It's 2017. People didn't have displays on their phones then. Well. So here's the great part. There's no plane crash to her record, so you wouldn't have to worry about that.
Why did you just say so? A simple no would have sufficed.
Well, that's not all, though. The thing is, not only is there no plane crash, there's nothing else to her record either. In fact, there is no record of Faye.
As in, no record available to public domain?
As in, no record in existence. Anywhere. We've checked the cumulative public record, the private ID network databases even. Well, even a few places that we technically don't have access to. Still, there is no record of her for anything. No death, not even birth. Because she's dropped dead Fred. So, unless Colin's got some extreme form of distortive amnesiac condition.
He doesn't, I checked.
Yeah, so... Oh, sorry, I got another call. Hello? Yeah, Neil, probably better get back in pretty quick, huh? I knew it. Faye isn't even a real name. Act 3. Even if it was just someone like me. Someone like me. Oh no, things are happening.
Hey, where are you two going? Company called. We got another patient going live across town.
Yeah, I gotta hop. Sorry, Neil.
Night call, huh? Should have taken a nap. We're all used to it by now.
Seems like you got a handful to sort out yourself, huh?
Yes. If what we yielded means what I think it means, we might be in for a tricky evening. At least from our experience, patients capable of that tend to be rather peculiar cases.
Excuse me, you can't have Act 2 be over already. That's not how pacing works. And yet, it's what they've done.
I've read the patient's case, by the way. Care for a word of advice? Well, if you're probably going to give it anyway, so... I don't know the details of Colin's life, but this reminds me of a case we've done. Just try to remember that making someone happy isn't only about finding the answers. It could also be about shaping the question. Anyhow, good luck.
By the way, don't think you're going off the hook easy. After this is done, you've got some explaining to do, don't you? And it's gonna be so much fun! See ya! I'm looking forward to it! Oh, wait, something just occurred to me. Though I'm not sure why yet, I do know that you removed the machine stabilizer. So with the patient's consciousness being neural-wired to the system's processor, well, I hope you got a backup plan if he's able to get around its single-thread firewall. Retro. Maybe we should come back into the machine. I'm just saying, maybe it's a good idea to go back in this machine now, huh? Let's find out what's going on with Ava.
Did you hear me, Ava? I'm coming back in. Are you still there?
Cat crime.
Cat crime. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Ava?
Don't think I didn't see that. Don't think I didn't see you react to me. Just because he had his back turned.
Probably best not to provoke anything before figuring out what's going on. I should find Ava first.
Oh, she's watching me. Oh no. Spooky music. So good, right?
Wait, something's different with that Colin avatar. Huh. The link to his timeline's overworld got unlocked. Even if Ava's not there anymore, it'd be easy to look from her from there. Look for her from there.
Sure, whatever that means. She is named Faye. She is magic. World map, baby.
Ava, are you here? Time to become sperm! Every memory of Colin that we've pieced together so far. She's got to be in one of them.
Let's try and find her. Scan active. Personnel, Dr. Ava Rosalind not detected. Personnel, Ava Rosalind not detected. Probably, I presume that said. I skipped past it. Personnel, Dr. Ava Rosalind not detected. Personnel, Dr. Ava Rosalind not detected. She's not here, dumbass.
Not here either.
She's fucking dead. She's the ghost in the shell now. Sorry. Personnel, Dr. Ava Rosalind not detected.
The vortex of the anomaly that's been bouncing us around. I guess it's near the memory we left off at.
Now, Doctor, what are you gonna do now? Wait a minute. Personnel, Dr. Ava Rosalind not detected.
Nabbit. How could she be in the machine but nowhere in the memories? Unless... System, narrow down Ava's most recent position. Well, duh. Freaking Bermuda Triangle. Guess it's back to the crime scene.
Hi, Faye. Yeah, I saw you looking.
System, load up all available recordings from here. I'm heading out. Get the forms ready for a fill-in.
Wait, what? Flipping Concorbs? I can read. Corn cobs. How could this one memory link be so hard to find? That idiot sure is taking his sweet time. Wait a minute. Are you at a computer? Good. Could you run a record search on Faye? Check for any aviation accidents. I just want to rule the possibility of something out. Neil? Can you hear me? Hello? Are you there? Neil, if you can hear me... Listen, I don't think she's real. She's all in his head, and something strange is happening. Hello? Say something. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. This is fine. Oh. Neil isn't even real.
What is this?
Oh, it's an RPG Maker horror game.
You. What did you do to Ava? What the is this? I wasn't ready for a beat. Damn it, this isn't even the freaking genre of patient I signed up for. What do you want?
Leave.
We can't leave. This is our job. Colin signed for us to be here.
He changed his mind. Leave. You don't belong here.
Fine, you want to play hardball? Let's play freaking hardball. I am God here! You may have the host of consciousness, but I'm still the admin of this world. I never thought I'd have to use this, but you leave me no choice. It's time to show you my true power. Just a control interface was a terrible idea. This is a crime. Hacking dweeb. The wings ribbon. It's all a bit much.
Cat crime.
Fucking hell, Neil.
If you think I'm going to show mercy, you'd be sadly mistaken. Give up now, and maybe I'll consider.
Idiot. Please leave. Have it. Not so admin now, are you? So not what I built that back door for. I guess even my code needs testing before practical use.
Heck happened to Ava? I need to get to the bottom of this.
Guess Neil's head wasn't hard enough to deflect a memory orb after all.
Yeah, this seems a little low on the list of priorities right now. Any instance of Colin should get me back to the overworld. Colin!
Found you. Or did I? Yes. I did find him, okay. I figured he was gonna disappear. Love the touch with the memory orb filled in your meter, then it bounced back. It's cool, right?
System, narrow down positions of rogue mental activity.
Well, yes, of course.
She's split up everywhere? Where do we even begin?
Let's start at the start, I guess. He's a wee bab. I remember this one. This was very cute.
She's here somewhere. System disable interactivity for all non-operators, including Colin. Hey.
An actual running animation. I know, it's a miracle. An actual decent speed to be going around.
You've been here since the beginning, haven't you?
You've only had a glimpse of his life. Don't speak as if you know the beginning. Oh, that was a lot of Collins.
What the... What is this place?
You tell me.
What? Wait a minute.
This is my unfinished interface?
How are you even here? And where is Ava?
Why should I tell you? You went to remove me from Colin's memories.
We weren't necessarily gonna.
You're here to do your job, are you not? Whoa, nice unrelated tie game. Look, I never said it was unrelated. I think I said it was not necessary. And I don't think it was. I don't think it was necessary to play. But... you said yourselves that you start with me, then work your way up.
We only said that because we didn't know you could hear us. Wait, that came out wrong. But listen, you need to believe me. I'm on the patient's side, not the contract's. This is just a misunderstanding. We're here to do what's best for Colin, and you can work with us to make it happen.
That does sound enticing. It would be nice if that were the case. But should I believe you? Well, let's see. No. Get zapped, nerd. Access to current memory denied. Commencing forced booting.
Hey, wait, I'm the admin! Damn it. Did my own system just elope with my patient's freaking imaginary friend?
Seems that way, yeah. Get better at coding, idiot. You should have had a contingency for imaginary friends. Okay. No, don't return yet. I want to quote that, but it also spoiled the game being in the corner. I mean, we're not going to be coming back to it.
What's up, hot eggs?
What's up, hot eggs? Bryn, welcome in. How you doing? Hope you're having a lovely Sunday. You've joined at the climax. It's all kicking off. I feel like, did you have any prominent imaginary friends? Should be on the patient questionnaire. I think maybe it will after this one. Oh, yes, that's not what that poster used to be.
Good try, but I sure don't recall the poster looking like that.
More for anyone else. That is true. Yes. The odds are pretty low, but yeah, fair. To be fair, I could change the name of the game in the thing to avoid spoilers, but maybe best just to not have the quote.
You look a little distorted, by the way.
You try squeezing in there and looking the same. I thought she was gonna squeeze him into the poster. Just like, you're a poster now, idiot.
This again. Hey, look over there.
Worth try.
Okay, it isn't fair that you're basically wired to the system's processor.
Why won't you just give up and leave us alone? I know Colin signed the contract, but he only did it out of desperation. He didn't understand the consequences, but he does now.
Listen, I don't know what you take us for, but we're here to help him. I mean, I don't know exactly how yet, but at least give us a chance.
Oh my god, Vane, why would you spoil adventures with your best friend Frank like that? Well, I was gonna play Adventures with Your Best Friend Frank on stream, but now... like, what's the point? For fuck's sake. Just tell me where Ava is and give us the memory link so we can finish the job. Your colleague. To tell you the truth, I don't actually know where she is. And as for the memory link, the game almost crashed. Just kicked him right in the butt. Ah! You'll have to go through me. Okay, we're doing this now. That was your choice. So be it. That's not fair! I can't even leave a mark on you! Ah! Oh no, she's got ducks! She's got ducks! Okay, now Megalomania starts playing. Megalovania. There's no chance at all. It's exactly like Drop Dead. Access to current memory denied. Commencing forced booting. Okay, this sucks. The M wasn't a typo, it's a different song. Oh. I don't know that one. Let's not go to Colin's Overworld just yet. What's up? Oh. Oh, I thought they had something special planned in for, like, if you stand here to stop it so that he doesn't just stop running. But no, he it was just a coincidence. Megalomania is from Earthbound, right? Is it? I don't remember there being a track called called Megalomania in Earthbound, but could be wrong. It was you walking by here, wasn't it? Live alive, live alive, live alive. I don't know that one. I don't know how you say it. Live alive? Whatever. Live alive? Fucking whatever. I don't know that game. That's none of your business anymore. Hey, look, that paper plane thing was totally uncool. But what did you mean when you said you don't know where Ava is? I saw the footage. You were the one who locked her away. No? All I did was lock the communication channels and give her a scare. I don't know where she went afterwards. In fact, she disappeared soon after you returned. Mamma mia, live alive! Disappeared? As in, she unplugged from the machine? Yes, she's no longer here. And if you don't leave too, well, I'm gonna make you leave. I said she was still connected, but there was an error, though. God damn it. This game's made for nerds by nerds. Wait, how are you even accessing my private programs like this? Wasn't what I was asking at all. This fucking game. Okay, jump, defend, move left and right, and shoot. Okay, that's fine. I'm not worried about this at all. Okay, defend does sweet fuck all. Well. There you have it. Access to current memory denied. Commencing forced booting. What is this anymore? It's a good question, Neil. A lot is happening. The first game has a joke about not having comment, and now this has multiple kinds and you lose all of them. Did I ever really unplug from the machine? Maybe I should too. Wait, but if I'm not here either, Faye might even be able to reset our progress. I guess there's at least some use in keeping her busy. Good luck out there, Ava. Or wherever you are. Oh no, his legendary biceps. Well, hello. Totally not conspicuous shadow.
So, how did you buy a ticket for that seat?
I wasn't even here in the actual memory. Get it right. Dumbass.
Look, we don't have a lot of time left. If Colin's wish is to be fulfilled, we need you to work with us.
Do you still not understand? Colin's wish is no longer something you can grant him. His wish now is for you to be gone. What did you do?
What? I didn't do anything.
Unless...
Ava? Hey! That wasn't so bad anymore.
Wait a minute.
Sweet, it's a Christmas miracle.
Don't get ahead of yourself. Ah!
This again.
How did you get to him? Yeah, I know. One of these shooter games I'm not good at. Ah, a pattern that is possible to get past. I like it. I like it when things are feasible. Oh, I do wish you didn't need to spam the button to keep shooting. I do wish it could just be a hold down, but hey. What you gonna do? Goose boy, goose boy. Whoa. Thank you for the quotes, Snow Woo! Okay, sure. This is fine. I'm not worried at all. Can't prove I am. Just because of the fear in my voice? That's unrelated. I'm scared of how hot it is. Rogue activity no longer detected in this memory.
Finally, something's working. Gotta get out, gotta get out. Ava, are you here somewhere?
What's up, old man? I'm gonna beat up your friend. Did you know that in Japan this game was called Doki Doki Aviation Club? Go away.
Wait a minute. This is the last accessible memory where we saved a communicative copy of Colin. Not quite as bright as the real thing, but sure beats nothing at all.
No, Ravine, no go, I'm joking. I'm sorry. Well, do we go talk to Colin on the balcony, or what? No, he was out in the corridor. In the corridor, you know. It's a corridor that's horrid. Ugh, I hate this corridor so much.
Colin, can you hear me? Oh, you're back. Yes, listen, I need your help. What the... Hello? You locked down the one who created you.
That? No, that's not the real Colin. That's merely a partial copy of him that you created.
Come on, you've lost your edge.
That's quite the confidence for someone who just got lucky.
There's still time. Work with us and we'll make the best of this.
The best of this would be you leaving Colin alone. And I'll be the one making sure of that.
You know I can take you on now, right?
Ow! Try me. Rude. Okay. Let's see if I can do it this time. Nope. Still bad at this. Woo! Ah, she got me. She got me. Hey. I like how even when you win, he lands like so gracelessly. Rogue activity no longer detected in this memory.
Booyah. Ava should see me now.
Hey.
This instant of Colin's still locked somehow.
External patch installation initiated.
What the? Is that you, Ava?
Oh, hey. Rogue mental activity detected.
This wasn't here before.
It's almost like we had to go and do all of those before the flag was activated that let us go back to this one. Weird, huh?
She's here somewhere. Better not leave so soon.
It's locked. Video games! Oh, precious golden armor. Ava!
Ava, there you are!
Hey,
Where have you been? I've been looking everywhere for you. Did you set Faye around here?
don't worry, I took care of her.
Already? What did you do? Oh, and, sorry about the mess here. I probably should have cleaned it up.
You know, I've been thinking we should just leave.
Wait, what?
The patient clearly doesn't want us here. We should respect his wishes.
What are you talking about? The patients don't always know what they really want. You, of all people, should know. Wait a minute.
Oh. I guess it's no use. I should know by now. You aren't just gonna leave. I really don't know what to do anymore. But I have to keep going. Even if it just stalls you. Uh-oh.
Okay, wait, hold on just a minute. Ah!
Ah!
Ugh, wow, these clouds sure aren't as fluffy as they look.
You've gone on for long enough. Ah, shit, she bought the black hole for 26,000 rich. God damn it. I can't believe the black hole is still so relevant. But this is where your trespassing ends. Okay, now Megalovania starts playing. Ah! That's not great.
Tornado kick!
Two-winged angel. Birds! Again! I meant Mania and I got myself confused, but I mean, yeah, Megalovania still works as a theme.
You know, for an imaginary character, your attacks are kind of vanilla. Brewdog?
Best attack in video games ever.
I should really use some help.
It's not working. We don't have enough SP. Throw the other shoe.
What the?
Brewdog has joined the party.
Alright.
Oh yeah, Brewdog. This is so much. It's pretty intense, huh? Question, Brewdog. What? What Brewdog is question? Jesus. Well, damn it! Hi, Brewdog. Oh no, wait. Ah! Somehow even more. Oh god. This fucking game. I don't think we're winning this one, Dr. Watts. I'm very sorry. Killed by imaginary dogs. Dagnabbit. He says, ooh. No, I'm gonna accept that outcome. Killed by imaginary dogs. I see that you haven't learned much.
Hey, it's hardly fair to fight you when you're practically this world itself. But you aren't exactly that, are you? Because if you really do represent the actual unchained subconsciousness of Colin, then... well, you could have done a lot more by now and turned this whole construct against us.
I've been snoozing a little. There is a lot going on here. There is a lot going on here. It'll make slightly more sense if you watch the VOD, but frankly not very much.
You're just a single loose mental strand, far from being able to speak for Colin.
Sure, I may not represent his entirety, but so what? Colin got lost, and it's hard not to be with all that you tempt him with. That's okay, though. He might not always know what he wants, but I know what he needs.
Yeah, but you could very well be wrong. I mean, no offense, but you aren't much more than that incomplete copy of Colin back there.
Crap, I stuff might drop dead. I fucking will.
In fact, I'm not even sure if there's a point in talking to you right now. After all, you're just an ethereal figment of his imagination that never even existed.
Perhaps so. Is that any different from what you're here to do? Oh, a laser. Ava!
Ava?
Hey, sorry, I had to head out for a moment there. She's all in Colin's head, by the way.
Yeah, I'm intimately familiar with that fact by now. But what were you doing? You just bailed out on me.
I was out administering sedatives to curb Colin's brain activity. Not sure how his mental process could override us, but it was getting out of hand.
So that wasn't a Christmas miracle after all.
It took a while to work out the dosage, as we still need his brain functioning. Seems like it's working, though. The effect should be sinking in more now. Wow, just what have you been dealing with over here?
Don't ask.
I have put the comatose man in even more coma.
What the heck is that?
Just some new code Roxy sent me. She said she saw issues with the machine earlier and knew we'd be in trouble. Wrote a patch in the car while Rob was driving, apparently.
Show off. Did she say anything else about the machine?
Aside from you doing a crappy job with the self-repairs? No, not like there was much time to talk. Actually, I'm still not sure if Colin is stable enough for this to work yet. Gonna wiggle her around. Seems like the settings still need to sink in a bit more. This isn't good. We don't have the time to wait around anymore.
Actually, let me try something. You just wait here, because she might come back this way. Hey, hold on a minute.
Da 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 da. You caught Faye. It's only a matter of time now, isn't it? I might not be able to beat you, but don't count on my compliance.
No, I'm not here to... Actually, wait. Wow, it worked.
What, now you're ringing me here to get back at me for earlier?
No, I brought you here for privacy. This place should be off the record, even from Ava.
Uh-huh. And what do you want?
Your cooperation.
I thought we went over that already. Alva, welcome in. How you doing? Just as a note, we are, like, right at the very end of Finding Paradise. So if you have any intention of playing this game, the odds I would suspect are low, but just in case, I'm just gonna let you know now. We are right at the climax of Spoiler Town, so... However, if you're just here to chill and hang out, then hell yeah, welcome in. How you doing? How's your Sunday? Good. I just realized I never gave Baggins a shout out earlier. Could we have a shout out for Baggins and for Alba, please? If someone's around. If not, I will do so myself. I'm here to hang out. Hell yeah. Love to hear that. Well, then get ready, because we are... It's the most... the stuff happening right now, it's a lot of it. Thank you very much, Draynog. Oh, you're playing Mario Sunshine. I did not know that. God, Tony, trying to do a shout out after Draynog's all I do. Thank you very much, though, you both. You are both the best. None of this will make any sense. Yes, I would give you a full explanation, but we're kind of far enough in that it may just be better to try and enjoy the ride. Long and short of it, this is an artificial intelligence construct of someone's imaginary friend. This is the guy who has been fiddling with the equipment that's leading her existence to happen in the first place. And it's all a surprise. Whoa, what the fuck? I think that's the main stuff.
Sure, but now I have something to offer you in return.
Oh, also, we're in the brain of an old man. She's the old man's imaginary friend, and she's trying to stop them from interfering, which is their job. What can you possibly offer me?
Something mutually beneficial, actually. And even if you don't care for it, I have a feeling that Colin would.
Oh no, he's doing more of his dastardly schemes. These things, we don't know why he's doing them and what they are. How did it go? She never came back this way.
Well...
How?
Pure talent. Rox has her tricks, and I have mine.
Okay, no need to overcompensate. Are we good to go then?
Yeah. She won't be bothering us any longer. Not that she'll be able to anyway, with the sedatives heading in.
Well, that effect is only temporary. We have little time as it is. Come on, let's move on already while we still can. Oh yeah, also Neil is being shady as fuck, and we don't trust him anymore. Well, I don't. I won't speak for chat. Maybe they just trust him implicitly. Okay. Oh my god, so much puzzle happening. So... I'm gonna go through there, maybe? No. Wait. Okay. I trust Neil with my life. Why? That's a very bad decision. Okay, so we do that. Ugh. This is gonna be... Okay, we can't make anything happen on the... We can't make anything happen horizontally. So we're gonna have to make... Oh my god, no. No, 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 no! What's happened? Okay. I guess we need that. So we can do... That? No. Okay, we can move that over like that. Ugh. I have very low standards. Neil is my husband. My university teacher was Dr. Watts, so honestly, this is very confusing for me. Like Dr. Watts, he got up his sleeve. He's a stage magician. Right. Oh, God. Okay, hang on. How do I get... Okay. Right. Jesus, this is a tricky one. So, we can do that to bring this back in line. We then use that. And that. So we can get these two there. We still need... Yeah, I don't think this is gonna work just yet. Okay. That doesn't help us either. Hmm. Can't move that ever. I will never be able to move that up. So what I'm wondering, so... Oh no, I could make a line over here, theoretically? Okay. Right. Maybe that's what I need to be doing. But how? Oh, because I can still move stuff here. So if I do say... that... then I can just bring that back like here. Hey! There we go. That one was tough. Thankfully, I am a smart cookie. Ah! Ghost plane. I am a cookie, yeah, this whole time. Well, let's go and see what we find at the vortex of all this. You know I'm a cookie because I'm a snack. Get out of here.
I have a guess.
Didn't exactly stick that soft field landing, huh?
Not like I had much practice on an actual grass strip. Well, here's another one of these. So, think this is a case of schizophrenia?
Well, with that, the patient usually has trouble actively distinguishing delusion from reality. But in this case, I get the feeling that he's actually well aware of it. Still, can't say for certain, but I'm leaning towards some kind of defense mechanism instead. The more curious question is how she's able to materialize here so vividly. That being said, could she still hear us?
Don't know about that, but
This should be just a normal memory playback now. Well, hopefully we can do something in this memory. We need to look at Ava again? Or, Faye again?
There should be memories playing back as usual.
Oh, there's a whole area up here I've not gone to. That's probably where we're going then. What you waiting for? Come on!
Haven't you ever heard of the phrase stop and smell the roses?
There are flowers on top of the hill too, you know. I'll race you there!
Hey, I was thinking, it's a little windy today. Maybe we should come back some other time instead?
Oh, don't be such a downer. We're practically already there. Hey, remember when we played Catch Me If You Can?
Why did you... He still got his cello?
The wind?
Wasn't there a moment ago.
Okay, what's the matter now?
Let's just rest here for a while.
Again? You barely walked any steps.
Hey, I'm the one who has to carry this thing uphill.
Oh, I just thought you'd have gotten stronger by now, that's all.
The cello got bigger too, you know. Just come and sit here with me for a bit, will you? Remember the first time we came here?
Which first time?
The second one, I guess. The one where I tried to race you up the hill.
Oh, yeah. That was a dumb move. You sure were excited to take me up there, though.
Yeah, it had been a while since I took anyone there. It's still one of my favorite places. I've always liked how it overlooked the city. It really has been a while, hasn't it? I rather miss going there.
So, why are you hesitating?
Hmm?
We're mere steps away from there, you know. Why are you stopping every step along the way? Stop kidding yourself, Colin. You're not tired, and it's not the wind. We've already come so far. You know as well as I what we have to do. We have to build a lighthouse. Sound the cry warning alarm. You have to go to the moon. We have to realize that you're actually your twin. The first time we came here. That was the first time I accompanied you to play the scales too, wasn't it?
Yeah, it helped. It still does, actually.
Well, no one likes to practice scales alone. But you could never actually hear what I was playing, could you?
It's nice up there today.
It always is.
You don't have to leave anymore. I can fly now. Wherever you go, I can go with you.
You really are stubborn, aren't you? Don't you think you're getting a bit too old for me to stay? People would laugh at you if they knew.
They can laugh all they want, I don't care. You made me who I am today. I learned to fly because of you. I kept playing the cello because of you. You taught me to practice the scales.
No, Colin. I can't teach you anything you don't know, nor can I make you do anything you don't want. Maybe all you really wanted was for someone to be there. Even if it was just someone like me. Leave! God damn it. I know it's mesmerizing here, Colin. But you've been spending so much time with me and imagining what couldn't be. Don't you think you're forgetting what actually is and all that could be? Sometimes stepping out of this little world we've made is the only way to notice and appreciate all the beautiful things all around you.
I just don't want to be alone.
Sure, if I go, you'll be alone at times, even when you don't want to be. But that's all a part of growing up, and it's all a part of life. It's what makes fleeting moments with loved ones treasured, and our memories precious. It's also what drives you to seek out what you wouldn't find if you just stayed here with me. There's a lot out there just waiting for you, Colin. I can't promise it'll always be good, but I know you won't find all that you need living only in these pages of ours. You've brought me into this world. I won't forget that. Smilky, welcome in. You are at the very, 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 very end of this game. So be wary of spoilers if you want to play this. And while some things are meant to stay, some are only meant to carry you so far. We're all crying. We've hit the emotional core of the game. So be ready. We're all doing a big cry. And we're all witnessing massive spoilers, so it's too warm to take anything in. I'll shut up and listen to you all cry. That's fair enough then. We'd love to have you stay. Could we have a shout out for Smilky as well then, please? Not that you wouldn't deserve a shout out if you weren't going to stay. This game has so many spoilers in it. I know, right? Weird. But yes, everyone should go check out Smilky. He's very, very nice streamer. Does really cool art. Like, they're so fucking cute. You should definitely tune in if you're a Pokemon fan. Definitely tune in tomorrow because they'll be doing another Pokemonday sketch. What's on the docket for tomorrow? Do you know? I want to know. It goes so fast it would literally take off if the spoilers didn't hold it down to the ground. Thank you for the shout out, Drano. And whatever comes, if it's something we could do, then it's something you could do. What do you say, Colin? Are you ready? Oh, like spoilers, like, I see, I get it, I understand. I don't know. I don't think I'm ready for it to end. I don't care what you are or aren't. You are my first real friend. Hey, this doesn't have to be the end for us. One day, you might look back and realize how fast this precious life has passed you by. And on that day, I'll come back once more. And we'll talk like how we used to talk, and you'll tell me about your day. No, about your life. You'll tell me about what a happy life you've had, and all the nice memories you've made.
I might not have such a happy life, you know.
You're such a downer, you know that? Have a little faith in yourself, Colin. Of course you will. I know you will. It may take a long time, and it may take a lot of work and effort. But when that day comes, I know you'll have lots of happy memories to share. It's almost time. How much have you written in that book by now? You've replaced its pages so many times, huh? I must talk a lot. Sorry about that. But now that I'm going, perhaps you could finally spare more pages for other things. It's your book. You don't have to always write about me anymore. It's just like life, right? Same book, filled with all kinds of different pages. As it should be. Take care of yourself, alright? Hey. I still haven't said goodbye yet. You already have, Colin. A long, long time ago. She never came back, did she?
Guess not.
I wonder if she's a cause or an effect.
Hmm?
As in, do you think Colin's unhappy because she never came back again?
If Colin only wanted to see her again, I doubt he would have needed to call us.
Yeah. But perhaps her absence at the end meant that he was already unhappy by then.
Back to square one.
This place is destabilizing again. We don't have much time left. Let's move. We have to make do with what we have.
Wait, do we even know what we're doing with him yet?
I have a few ideas to try, but we still need to link the mementos first. Let's go back to the overworld and figure things out while we do that.
Alright. What the heck? Wait just a... Ah!
In my own way, I will always be there to protect you. Neil? What's taking you so long? This place is falling apart. There's no time to wait for him. Connect Colin's life. You know how it is. Okay, let's have a look. Oh. Alright, so of the things we have, there's book. Okay, the only things these two share is the paper plane. So, these two need to be like this. This one needs to be like that. This means that needs to be the cello. This needs to be the hibiscus. Easy peasy. I think that's all of them, but... Was that a...
What is this place? His memories. They're falling apart.
Oh no, it's the distortion world again. Someone stop fracturing the memory world. It took so long to build. A lifetime, even.
But in the blink of an eye, suddenly there's no more time. And I find myself here, just like everyone else. I just want to feel like I've done enough in this world before I go, you know?
This is your brain on Egaretto. That's why we are here, Colin. Tell us your regrets. What is it that you want us to fix?
I want you to make me live that fulfilling life without changing anything I've been through.
Hold them. But when you go through the procedure and live that new life, just hold on to something from here.
It's not like that. I won't forget about you.
And we only have so little time in this life. We're never to be able to do all that we want. No matter what we do, there'd always be other things we'd want to try, other paths to take. Jellyfish, jellyfish, shark, shark. And
Did it spill on your dress?
hey, just one more excuse to jump into the lagoon. You know, you don't have to waste all that lemon juice. Have you ever tried writing with it?
Lemon juice? No. Why?
Then prepare to be mind blown by some elementary school magic. Get this. It's invisible ink.
Invisible ink?
Yep. The writing appears in color only when you heat the paper up. Come on, I'll show you. Let's write something with it.
It's been a while since I've written.
Well, never too late to start again. How about a letter?
To who?
Each other, of course. We could write about this trip. It's been kind of a journey, hasn't it? And at the end of it, we could show each other what we wrote of it all.
Was this not a part of that memory earlier?
Wait, she told him about the invisible ink and she's confused about the blank book? I don't know what to tell you. Maybe that'll be explained. Maybe not. Why would you even consider? Why would you toss aside everything we have for something make-believe?
I'm not tossing anything aside.
I'm not sure how to get off this one.
We all have regrets, be it righting a wrong or a dream long past. At Sigmund Corp, we give you that second chance to make things right. Because with our help, it's never too late. Wait, these don't seem like just randomly scattered memories. Could it be that the sedative's wearing off?
There you go. You are different, even for the man you were when I first met you. You're no longer aloof, you know? When you're here, you're actually here. No? Nope. I thought we were going down to the island down here, but we are not. I know it's mesmerizing here, Faye spoke after a pause, shifting her gaze back up to the sky. But you've been spending so much time with me and imagining what couldn't be. Don't you think you're forgetting what actually is, and all that could be?
Okay, look, I got it. I got your message, you hear me? I know you're still here. You can come and get me now. Damn it. Really thought it was her. Wait, is that really the only way to... Ah! Ah! Oh. Where the hey have you been? I figured it out, Ava. I figured out the impossible. I mean, it took an unholy amount of spoon feeding, but I guess that's what it takes when we're on the inside of it.
What are you talking about? Yes, just what are you talking about? You thought you were going to finish this yesterday? I was sorely mistaken. I never realized quite how much the difference between a playthrough not on stream and on stream is, because I did apparently finish this in about 4.5 hours when I first played through it, which is a fairly long stream, but not crazy. But so far I'm at like, what, 7? So I guess just double the time. The sedative wore off already? You don't sound too happy about it. We're here to help Colin, and you're the mental process that's in the way. Also, you are also very distracting, it's true. Well, lucky for you, that can be amended now, can't it? You're slowing me down, but it's not like a bad thing. It's way more enjoyable because I get to share this with so many more people. You know I love to share crying games on stream. You know that's like my whole jazz. That's a commonly known expression everyone knows. That's my whole jazz. So, looks like we're about out of time. If you're going to erase me for good, you might as well hurry.
No, we're not going to erase you. We're going to erase us.
Wait, what?
Colin never needed our service, Ava. He already had her. The ability to change his reality, to live in a different world. One that filled the gaps of what he wanted, all in his head. She is what we do, Ava. And yet, she left. She left, which could have only meant one thing.
What you're trying to imply... No, that can't be right. If what we do is different from just this.
How is it different?
Because there's more to it. There's more to what we do. We fulfill wishes. We give meaning to people's lives. What we do has to be more than just that of an imaginary friend. Like the aspect Faye has actual idle animations and no one else does.
It's a lot more elaborate, for sure. But for someone who had to fight just to let go of fantasy and embrace reality, maybe our existence was merely an unwelcomed amplifier. A reminder of the make-believe, the imaginary, and the endless possibilities that make reality seem less than what it is.
Hey, you two, things aren't looking good with the patient. I don't know what you're up to, but you might want to get out of there. And by might wanna, I mean need to. After all that, huh? Guess none of this even matters anymore. There's no way we'd still have the time to implement any actual changes.
No, we might not have the time. What about her? She's already linked to the machine's interface, right? Without us, all procedures would be internalized. So much could be done in a fraction of a moment.
You're suggesting giving sole control of the machine to a mental process of the patient? The ethical implications of that... It hasn't been done for good reasons.
It hasn't been done because no patient has had a chance like this. Besides, what's our alternative? Just leave and mark this as a write-off?
But what about legal complications? And the contract, it says...
Oh, come on, Ava. When has the contract stopped us?
Guys?
Go on, I'll be right behind.
Don't say I never trust you. Ghost in the Shell time. Why are you doing this for us?
Well, if I were Colin, and on my last breath, I'd trust you over two strangers in white coats, right?
Strangers, huh? Your colleague was right about one thing. There is more to what you do than just playing God with people's memories. You've been here for just a day, yet in all of his lifetime, no one else has truly seen the world through his eyes like you have. And, well, you're kind of the first I've been able to meet too. In some silly way, maybe that's a part of what Colin really wished for.
It was one heck of a meet and greet, that's for sure.
Full admin access transfer to unknown credential, Faye.
You gonna be alright?
I'm just a little nervous, I guess.
Well, given the circumstances, I'd say that's pretty alright.
Hey. Do you think that in some ways I've truly existed?
Well, for what it's worth, I think all our memories and everything in it can be nothing but the fiction we tell ourselves. Good luck out here. Colin's counting on you.
His blood pressure is dropping. Vital signs are fading fast. I think he's letting go. I'm sorry for your loss. Please, take all the time you need. The machine's beeping, that means the cable's unplugged. I'll be in the living room with the paperwork. When they're ready, I'll let them know. Oh, I can move. Always a little stark, isn't it? Seeing it like this, after just having been in there.
It is what it is.
I'm just a little cold.
It felt warmer in there.
We did back there. Do you know if it worked?
Hard to say. I'll try to dig through the data afterward, but... Well, it's never been done like this before. I don't know how coherent it'd be.
Guess we got another mess of a report to write.
We can take care of that when the dust settles. In the meantime, I just remembered something.
So, did you succeed? There was a complication. We tried to cope with something unorthodox, but I'm not sure if we'll ever know what really happened in those last moments.
Hey, Sophia said you got a lighter? Yeah?
I mean, yeah, it is quite surprising you didn't think to try this a long time back. But then we wouldn't have the emotional resonance, I guess.
I never stood up very tall.
Sorry, I'm just turning the music up.
I think my voice was fairly small. But there were times I'd want to shout, though my thoughts weren't sorted out. So I'd stumble and I'd fall. I learned to fly because of you. So if you left, I could go too. And everything you saw in me, that's what I wanted to be.
Oh no, here comes the crying song.
Make it after all the grass on the other side. Is it only greener in my mind? I'd still want it the same, because trading my yesterday is to wish my life away. As we dream and as we grow, we have to learn to let things go. But let the wonder never fade, though we've turned 10,000 pages, flying high or stuck below. I've searched for meaning amidst doubt. I finally figured that part out. And all the stories inside me feels like I'm bursting at the seams. And you're here after all the grass on the other side. Is it only greener in my mind? I'd still want it the same, because trading my yesterday is to wish my life away.
Looking for something, old timer? It's been a while, huh?
Long while. You haven't changed much.
And whose fault is that now? Listen, I wish it were under better circumstances, but
I know. I wish I still had the time to tell you about all that's happened since then.
it's okay. That was that. I'm only here to say goodbye. Just tell me one thing, though. Do you still have any regrets?
Regrets? Yeah, I have a lot of those. But that's okay. Chances I missed, the mishaps, and all that I wish I had. Well, they were all still a part of it. They made way for all that I do have. And what I do have, I wouldn't trade for anything else in the world.
That's all I wish to hear. Go on. They're waiting for you. It's time to go home. Hey, Colin. Sorry I had to leave back then.
Thank you for having been there, even when nobody else was.
Oh, my word. It's got me a little bit. I'm doing a little bit of a cry. I hope you all enjoyed that, though. I know I love sharing it with you, as always. Oh god, Imposter Fact is gonna fucking murder me, isn't it? I was doing well, and then the last few minutes got me. Yeah. Same. It was like... I'm glad I managed to get through still doing the voices without just being there like... I have regrets, but it made me what? You know. But yeah, just like that very end, especially. Just boom, got him. Videoed game. Oh my god. Alright. So that's Finding Paradise. The second of the 3.5, it turns out, games in the series. Hello, did you cry? I might have snoozed again. I've teared up, certainly, and throat has gone a bit like, no, don't do talking. But I have tears on my face. Why do you keep doing that? Because this is good games. Games that make you cry is good games. And I'm gonna keep insisting on that. Ugh. Now that's the real emotional moment. Epiluge.
Sup?
Where are you?
Miss Scott's drinking home?
You said you'd be here.
I said I'd visit, like we always do, not attend the funeral. When was the last time we even did that?
I know, but I just thought we owe it to him after. Dr. Rosalind, we're about to start.
Go on, I'll get my turn.
All right, enjoy your scotch.
You know it. Now, where were we?
Not looking sketchy at all, Neil.
I asked you to not hack my lock. Switching to digital was a terrible idea. Why didn't you just keep both locks on? Dagnabbit, Rob, I don't know why she even got you involved. Look, we don't have long. Are you guys still in or not?
You betcha! So, is that the solution you were talking about?
Yeah, that's her.
Okay, I've not played these two. I don't know if they're... I thought they were little side things too, but maybe we need to do those as well? I don't know. Thank you for having been a part of this. I want to say that to you guys. I've been had. Well, here's the thing. One of them's a Christmas one. I was gonna save that to do at Christmas time, but now I'm not so sure. Now I'm wondering, what the fuck? Yeah, what the fuck indeed. If anyone wants to check out these games before I can play them, do check out Freebird Games. They are excellent. Everyone's favorite time, Christmas in July, brackets August. Yeah, exactly. Okay. So we are at 6:30. Is Purin live by any chance? No, it's too hot for headphones. Purin is not going live. Very well. Because here's the thing, right? I'd say maybe, what if we do Bird Story now? It's a short game, you know, it won't take too long, but... So it took me, allegedly, a little over an hour to do it, on my own. But, you're gonna go live in about 5 minutes, okay. You say, that's the thing, right? I want to raid you, though, but... Yeah, so it's still, like, even if we do the double time, that's still probably 2 hours, which isn't too crazy much. But what if it... Well, do you want to stream Draenok? Is the thing. I don't want to stop you streaming necessarily for me being unsure. Because my other idea is... So, last week I didn't do any midweek Enchanted Folk streams because I had work. But I don't have work with that client this week. So I should be able to do... What I'm thinking I might do... Prince starting movie night at 8 and I still want to watch movie. Right. Okay. I think that's not that much of an issue. Well, depends what wins. Like, if it's something I want to watch, then I don't want to be interrupting Bird Story. But if it's something garbage and stupid and bad... So yeah, so my other thought was doing after the... If I do the Enchanted Folk streams during the day, I could maybe do... like, the Enchanted Folk thing for one day, follow it up with one of the minisodes maybe, or Bird Story. and then we could sort of split that up, because essentially what I want to be doing with my schedule, I've not like published it, but my idea is Mondays we do Mother Mondays. Hang on, I'll turn down the audio output a little bit. I think it's maybe getting close to drowning me out. Something garbage is already. What's currently winning? Is it, if it's Star Wars 2? I don't know. I kind of want to, like, I hated the first one, even watching with you guys, because it was kind of just boring bad. But at the same time, okay. You do say it is up to me. However, I want to get your guys' input on this as well. Attack of the Clones is winning. Uh-oh. It's very bad. Second place is Moana. I do like Moana. Third place is Beat Me. Guys, what the fuck is happening? Second one's bad, but in a much less boring way. Right. I'm gonna ask what you guys... Would you guys like to see a bird story today? Because I will stream a bird story, even if that runs into movie time. And those of you that want to do movie time, you could always just catch up on the VOD. I think the game will probably take about maybe 2 to 3 hours, judging by our rule of double the time. Or should I split this? Sorry, I never finished my schedule thing. Monday's Mother, Wednesday's Paper Mario, Saturday's a game that will make me cry. Is kind of what I want to do. So I want to do Imposter Factory next weekend. So I'm thinking if I split it out, doing those minisodes during the week, that might make sense. But I don't know if y'all are in a mood to, because Bird Story would have an advantage if we do it now, because it's literally, we've just had it. But it is, as I say, I think it's, while related, not necessary to see. Make sure you take it. I'm feeling fine to keep streaming. I'll refill my water, but I'd be up for it. Okay. That's one vote for have a bird story right now. I won't have a different layout, but that's fine. I don't need a layout for literally everything. Go on, let's do birds. Okay, I'll take a quick little break while I go set that up anyway. Because I should get some more water. I do need to pee and whatever. Hello, we burden. Welcome in for it again. We finished Finding Paradise, so we're now going to play a little side game that is optional for the story, but would take place in relation to this game. So we're kind of going to just see what that is. It's kind of a little experimental thing. I don't think there's even dialogue in the game. But yeah, we're going to do that, and then something will happen. Who knows? We're just going to take a quick little break, though, probably 10, 15 minutes. And we'll be back with a bird story. These games have an overarching story? What the fuck? No, it's just a bird story it's about Colin. It's about his childhood. It's about his childhood, you know. So, yeah. I'll see you guys in a couple of minutes then for that. Back in a bit. annoying thing about Freebird games is they always ruin my computer. Hang on, I've just realized the game is nonsense loud. There we go. That's more like it. Crank it all the way down to like 15% volume, and it's still like, it's still a fine volume. Anyway, free games about birds. Not free, unfortunately, but worth the price, I reckon. She says, having already bought them and not really knowing what the price is. Hi, Colin. How you doing, bud? We just saw you die. So, a bird story. As I say, I don't think has... Well, I was going to say I don't think it has dialogue in it. Well, you've got language options, but that literally may just be for the menu. Hello, unnamed child whom we don't know. Oh, beginning but ending. Hang on, what's this called? It's still called a bird story? That's a bit of a shame. We'll play it in Polish. Let's stick with English. Yeah, so I think this game on the Steam store is described... Hello, little German boy. Is described as more like an experiment by the developers more than anything. And as I say, just kind of fleshes out Colin a little more with his imagination and all. So I wouldn't necessarily say expect to cry at this, but at the same time I don't really remember this very well, so maybe we'll cry. Who knows? Let's find out what this bird story is, shall we? Oh. Ich bin ein tiny little bird boy. Oh, I can choose the chapter because I finished the game already, I guess. Let's start at the start, I think. Thanks. If you don't mind. Well, here's a question. Is there even a block of flats opposite him? Or did he imagine those too? Oh. Nothing interesting inside the bush today. Who's this kid? I hate him. It's Colin, our good friend. He loves paper airplanes and making up people to be friends with. Wow, he's so good at paper airplanes. No? So that's him having torn out all the paper from the book. See, here's the thing, because since this was made earlier, I don't know how much of Finding Paradise had been conceptualized by the time they were making this one. Uh-oh, Colin. Time's going backwards for you, bud. Don't do that. Oh. Oh. Oh, I have to use mouse controls this time. Oh, no, I can use... So I can't use WASD, but I can use the arrow keys. Okay. Good to know. Colin's just dreaming about being really good at moonwalking. Oh. Oh, hey. We know what this is. Moonwalking through Clockwoods. We've all been there. We've all had that dream. It's moonwalking. Made it to the moon. Oh, yeah. Bird up. Caw-caw. I don't know what bird up is. I'm sure it's a reference of great import to you all.
Caw. Now I have become Colin. The real, true Colin. Ah, he's remembering that time in his childhood when he was sacrificed to the Black Tower. Yes. That was a very weird... Oh, I remember this. He got told off for not paying attention and had to stand outside. Are you gonna draw a weasel on the board or a pie chart? He's so baby. He's just a tiny little guy. He can't be expected to focus on school. I mean, come on. If you're seeing two squirrels outside playing, how can you possibly hope to focus on schoolwork? You can't. You little rotter. The root of 1,764 is this cat. Solve for cat. Uh-oh. Hey, we only made the paper airplane. We didn't throw it. We weren't being disruptive, miss. I promise. God, I'm gonna beat the shit out of that little snot-nosed brat who threw my paper airplane. Oh shit, are we lining up for instruments? Colin, get in there quick. You don't want to be stuck with the cello. You hate the cello. Colin, no. It's fine. She doesn't know. She doesn't know we're leaving. Never to return. Oh, hey. Maybe Colin's school did just look like this. Oh. So alone. Feel like it was probably good to not stream this right before Finding Paradise. I don't know. Maybe, yeah, because it might have made Finding Paradise feel a bit more repetitive, I guess. If you had this fresh in mind, would have clocked that something is up with Faye immediately. True. Fair point. Also, that, yeah. I mean, Faye might turn up. I don't remember. But as I say, I think this is just about Colin and his imagination more than anything. And the bird. We'll find out about the bird, but I mean, I suppose Colin has by playing Finding Paradise, we've kind of spoiled the bird situation. But I think this is, of the two games to be spoiled, this is probably the better one to be spoiled. I only had my first doubts when they raced to the top of the mountain, personally. Everybody said about the oh well, a bird, but fuck off. Go away. The birds attack people, we know that part. It's no really spoilers. Well, here's the next question. Actually, it doesn't really matter. I was going to say, do they keep up the continuity that the door is at the top of the area? But, you know, that can just be a rotation. Little rat friends. Yes. Rat friends. Well, okay, they kept up the continuity that it looks like this. Can I get inside my house now, please? Sorry, I was mousing over a thing, but that's just a spot on my monitor, I think. Oh no, maybe not. It might have been the top of the lamp.
in the darkness. Either way, not important. I never learned how to read. Do you know how mean it is to leave me a note when I don't know how to read? Ugh. These parents don't understand me at all. Aww. Or maybe, yeah, it's got to the point he doesn't even need to bother reading them at this point. He knows what they say. And I called her a manic pixie dream girl, and someone said, "You don't know the half of it." I think that was too much like actual spoiler. Well, to be fair, Ravane had also already posited the theory in chat by that point. It was fun though. I thought it was a good goof. Okay. Ravane is also a Chaos Agent. Yeah, Ravane was also in on it the whole time. The line about Faye being so light stuck me as odd, but I only realized what it meant later. Yeah. Yeah. Ooh, can we recreate the best scene in Finding Paradise? Come on. You know you want to let me have Colin jump on the bed. He was so happy. Come on, please. Let him jump on the bed. He's just a tiny boy. He's so wee and small. Yes! Here we go. Because he did that first. Come on. Yes! Look at him go. Look at him go. Ah, oh, we love him. We love this little baby. Oh shit, that means Ava and Neil are around here somewhere. Let's see if we can find them. So cute. And now we're gonna eat some food in front of the TV. We're gonna watch The Godfather. Or maybe we'll watch Roo Dog. I don't think we have Roo Dog yet. No, we're certainly watching Roo Dog. Those don't sound like Godfather sound effects to me. Ah, you want to go to the journal, do you? Thank you for making that nice and clear to me, Colin. Because otherwise I've been like, spelking again? There we go. Oh yeah, I remember this bit as well, when he falls over. Oh no. This bit didn't happen. He was just asleep in the memory. Aw, little guy. Got a little nosebleed. Gotta be careful, Colin. As I was going through the arrested by his friends. Just fine. Wait, did they not put it? So they put a blanket on him. Why did they not move him to his bed? He's very small. You could very easily have moved him to his bed. Unless this is... Yeah, fake. Yeah, it is a blanket. Sure enough. Why would you not move into his bed? He's like 6. I'm not very small, but someone move me to my bed, please. Okay, Rob, I'll be there in a couple of hours. Another note on the door. Sorry, what was that? Oh, you need your bag. Isn't that tuba? What's the tuba doing in the music? We can shout at you until you go to bed if you want to. I see people on the internet doing that all the time. They're still going. Kreb going again, but with a second game this time. Welcome in, Soul College. How you doing? Well, welcome back, I guess. Or is it welcome in? I'll be honest, my brain has stopped. Aw, look at that. Wants to fly. He's so cute! Oh, I love him so much. I want to adopt him. I'll spend time with you, Colin. The most mundane item get jingle. It's raining. Bring your umbrella. Okay. Welcome in, Swamp College, whoever you are. I have extreme power. It's true. Extreme power. Whoa! Okay, but to be fair, that car was fucking huge. Taking up both lanes, Jesus. I'm just saying, I have extreme power, but you guys have extreme keenness to see a bird story, apparently. Aww, little Colin. If only your parents had put you back in bed. I'm still furious about that. He's so small. It would have been so easy to do. Just a baby. Oh, hi, Miss Phillips. Are you gonna murder me? Miss Phillips, I'm not sure you're allowed to do that. I'm not sure you're allowed to not only kick me in the ass, but kick me in the ass so hard that I fly over the wall. Then defy the laws of physics. Ma'am, don't kick the baby. He's just so baby. Let him sleep. He really must be very small if that works. Aww. He's so cute. He's just so happy to be splashing around. Oh my god. I am glad I did choose to play this in the end. To be honest, I think I was always gonna. But, oh my god, this is so cute. It's just so cute. It was rough back in the day. Oh, this kid is for sure gonna catch a cold though, isn't he? This is the makings of a very sick young boy. But goddamn, is it worth it? Hmm? Oh no. The trees are alive. I knew this day would come. It was only a matter of time. Oh, fuck. A badger. Trees don't do that. Holy shit, Colin. You're a brave little fella, huh? Remember when he first met Faye and she was like, hey, have you heard about bears in the woods? And he was like, I've only heard about badgers out there. Fucking dealt with one. Dealt with a whole badger. And now this little bird has a broken wing. Badger, 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 badger. Call an ambulance, but not for me. Poor little thing. Understandable. You gonna take a quick little drink? Come on, Colin, let's go steal that bird. Steal that bird. No, okay. He's too much of a good, gentle lad for that, I guess. God damn it, not again! Oh. Oh, well, I guess that bird left somehow. That horribly injured bird. New friend, new friend, new friend. No. This is just nightmarish, honestly. I'm scared. Oh god. Oh no. Nothing is as I knew it to be. I'm surprised they didn't use that in the game more, frankly. Like, maybe they will in Imposter Factory, I guess, but like shifting the environment around and stuff. These trees have emotions of their very own. They certainly have mobility of their very own. Emotions, who's to say? Well, seems like no one's in the clinic. I have to go out. Blah. Gross. I hope you have not too bad a time while you're out though, Tam. And I will certainly enjoy the rest of this game. It's already about a cute little baby lad. I'm thriving. I love this. He's making his friend. But yeah. Hope you have a nice evening, Tam. Stay hydrated. Yes, definitely stay hydrated. And yeah, I'll maybe see you around later this evening in movie night or something. Outside is dangerous, my phone told me. Oh. No animals. A bird's not an animal, it's practically a vegetable. Don't worry about it, it's fine. Whoa! Like, I don't know why you're being so sneaky, like... You're not gonna see the bird, you're not carrying the bird in your hands. I'm sorry, sir, or madam, or monks, whoever you are, were you just waiting in front of that elevator without having pressed the button? You do know how elevators work, right? Are you gonna be okay? Are you just standing in a stationary elevator now? Like, why can't I get out? Why am I not in my house? I said mux, as in MX. I wouldn't just randomly say munt. Monstermunt. Yeah, Hunstermunter. We all know. Expert of stealth. I heard monks. Look. When I stream a long time, I get very nasally, okay? Especially when I've done a crying game. So, leave me alone. We got ourselves another paper airplane. By which I mean another thing to just throw onto this pile of ladders. Oh. Never leave him alone. Oh. Getting a little threatening. I legit thought he was winding up to give the bag a really good kick there. But I know he wouldn't do that. Colin's a sweetie. He just wants a little friend. Hi, little one. You did very well to jump up there with a broken wing. Water for the bird. Can do. Maybe I can't do. I don't have a kitchen sink? What the fuck? Okay, yeah, fine, sure. Yeah, no, I got it, Colin. Did you think I was just filling up this box of water for fun? It's like, man, I sure do love carrying around a small tub of water at all times. Really makes me feel powerful. You want running water in 2 rooms? How bougie. Who needs a kitchen sink when you can get water from the toilet? Guys, please. Please, no. You can't do this. If I didn't have a kitchen sink, where would I be leaving all my dirty dishes forever? Come on. In the shower? In the dishwasher, not bougie. Oh, dishwasher isn't bougie? Fuck off. A kitchen sink is bougie, but a dishwasher isn't. Get the fuck out of here. You're full of shit. You shower with your dishes, you could do 2 things at the same time. It's true. I could not get clean I could both poorly clean the dishes and nullify the benefits of having the shower in the first place. Covering myself in old bits of spaghetti. Oh, you little rapscallion. Oh, this bird is full on messing with you. Can't believe this guy's getting gaslit by a bird. My kitchen sink has a tiny bathroom tap. I fucking hate it. Ugh, that sounds like a fucking pain. The main problem with my kitchen sink is that the hot water doesn't run very hot at all, and it comes out very slowly. So it's like, cool. I guess I'll very gradually get some hot water, maybe. But I quite often just boil a kettle and pour it in. Just like, you know what, this is faster. Yes, this will do. This is healthy for a bird. Like 20. Yeah, I know, right? It's so annoying. Ah, the birds are nocturnal. Of course. Like most birds. Is it a secret owl? Ah, shit. Hang on, I'm gonna have to change the stream title. I thought of a way better one. There we go. Yeah, bud. I'm sorry. You can't fly in your current state. Jerks. Jerks is who decided. This has had a brand new house built like 6, 7 years ago. And they had a sink with a tiny. Who does that? That's criminal. That is. That is full on. That is pervert behavior. Hey, buddy. Come on in. Welcome to my home. You live here now. Wait, are you putting the bird back in the bag? Oh, yes, you are. Thankfully, we're magic. That's quite alright. Nothing to worry about. Oh, you're gonna try and take it to the vet again. I thought you were gonna take it to school. I was like, kid, don't bring the bird to school. But if we need to take it to the vets, then yes, that's reasonable. Yeah, there you go. I shouldn't have doubted you, Colin. What am I on about? Hi. Fucking Mary Poppins ass kid. Hey, I found this weird cat. Can you explain what it's about? Bring the bird to bird law school. Teach it how to eat candy wrappers. 45 minutes ago. I don't know what I just picked up or what I've been doing with it. I guess they wanted it though. I hope. You need a dog food bowl. Okay. I mean, you were closer to it than I was, but sure. Don't even worry about it. Need bandages. In the back? Just gonna let some random kid rummage around in the back of your store? Sure, that seems fine. No problems there. This bird looking fly. No pun intended. Bird! Vet! Get out! You're done here. Oh, he's saying the bird's gonna stay at the vet's. Makes sense. But I want to take him home. I think the relatives of the patient should always be the ones assisting in the surgery. Keeps them, I mean, in one way. I don't think it keeps down medical costs in that it probably is going to require repeat visits. Thereby meaning you have a lot of extra costs. Damn kid stole the bird. Ah, shit. I thought I could trust that small lad, but no. No, small lad. You can't do this on your own. But I wanna. Ah, fuck. Damn me and my bad knees. Stupid adult knees that can't do anything. Creaking and cracking. Ah, so this is the first time that he brought them here. Fresh new teeth, like a good responsible young lad. Sure, that seems fair. The bird can figure it out from there. Like when doctors were real, doctor surgery required one surgeon, one other person to hand the surgeon tools, no medical degree required. But they'd need to know what all the weird fancy tools were called. It's all well and good asking me for it. Turbulizer. I don't know what that fucking is. Mostly because I just made it up. Oh, we're playing fetch with our bird friend. I guess. The hyper spatula. Hey! Sure, you can learn that in an afternoon. turbo encabulator, yeah. I don't know what to do with. I don't know what one of those looks like. It looks just like the Frongulizer. This is the monster. This isn't the monsterometer. It's the frog exaggerator. One of my favorite Simpsons jokes. Oh, you want to watch TV, do you, bird? You want to watch The Adventures of Rudog? Red-nosed corgi. You put little numbers on them. True. You know what? Ravain's gonna reshape the face of modern medicine. It won't necessarily be a good shape, but it'll be reshaped nonetheless. Oh, hell yeah, this bird gets it. This bird understands. Oh, well, don't throw the umbrella away. You might need that. Oh, are we racing to splash in the puddles enough times? Because let me tell ya, I am not good at splashing in puddles, apparently. Mostly because I get stuck behind geometry I can't actually see. Bird doesn't want to get sick. Understandable, it's already injured. Go, bird, go. Hell yeah, that bird can surf. Show and tell. I get it. Not see and speak, like I first thought, which means nothing. Hey, I'm just gonna leave class. Thanks, bye. I brought a wild animal in. Now I'm just gonna leave. Hope you don't mind. You can't digest ice cream, you're a bird. I don't know if birds can digest ice cream or not. Seems fine, I guess. Oh shit, now more birds want to digest the ice cream. Hell yeah. Follow those ducks. If you brought the best show and tell, you get to graduate immediately. That's how it should. Okay, so not content with reshaping medicine, Ravain is also changing the course of education. Wow, check out that boy and his cool bird. Wow. Hell yeah, this bird gets it. I want to play with that boy. Oh, they've launched him into space. Colin made it to the moon way earlier than that first guy. Good job. Oh, never mind. They made it near the moon. If they couldn't digest ice cream, how would they cope with drinking milk as baby birds? That's such a distressing sentence. That's just... I've read some distressing sentences in my day. That's a new one. Check out that boy and his bird. No other friends, no sir. Not a single other friend on that boy. He is a lonely fucker. Oh, Colin, I'm sorry for making fun of how sad and lonely you are. I'm not reading that out, Fizzy, no matter how much you pay me. You can't make me. Oh, I'm gonna give this bird so much bread. I hope you're giving him other things than bread, though.
Read it out.
No! I said no matter how much money you give me, and I'm sticking to it. Get the fuck out of here. No fey-like creature who literally sits on his back. Certainly none of those happening. Now, hold on a second. Get a load of that, bird. Get a load of that, bird. Look at it. Woo! Woohoo! TTS voice manages to make everything sound threatening. That's why I love it so much. Because it's quite bad. Well, this spells danger. This bird wants our bread. And I don't think that's our friend. Yeah, that's our friend. Boo! Ah, shit. I forgot you couldn't fly yet. Thank you, Rob, for redeeming Hydrate. Yeah. Why do I keep leaving it out of arm's reach? It turns joyful. You're back into an accusation. Well, hi. You ready for some trippy shit? I don't know if we're actually gonna get any, but the whole game's been a bit trippy so far. When I say trippy, I mean imaginative. I don't think he lives in these literal spaces that we've been seeing. Chirp chirp to you too, little friend. Oh, here we go. Yeah, this bird can surf. Told ya. And he's gonna do it at every opportunity. What could he possibly be making? I sure don't know. It could be anything. He's making a big sign telling the bird to fuck off. Probably a pants pie because of his friend, Drop Dead Fred. Sure. Oh, what? Is that some kind of aeroplane made out of paper? My, what an ingenuitive little soul. Don't think that's a word, but you know what? It's a word now. I'm ingenuitive enough to make it. And he was never seen again. What are you... What? What are you trying to tell me with spacebar? Oh, to speed up? Then what's Alt doing? Maybe it wasn't doing anything. Maybe it was just to tell me that's the spacebar we're talking about. It's like that one episode of Phineas and Ferb. I'll take your word for it. Whoop. Well, hang on now. Also that one special of Phineas and Ferb. Not this one. Oh, this home's already taken. Okay, let's keep looking. We'll find you a good home yet, little buddy. Don't you worry. Oh. Yeah, this looks nice. Nice tropical beach. Dang it! There's like a shameless Rick and Morty ripoff. Ravane, no. People might think you're serious. It does occur to me, maybe we shouldn't be looking for nests that already exist. Because that is probably quite a good sign that that nest is occupied. It's not like houses. They tend to build nests just for their own specific purposes. Unless it's birdhouses, sure. Let's look out for birdhouses, but these are nests. That's a whole different kettle of fish. That's a whole different nest of birds. Okay, this one has eggs in it. It is very clearly still occupied. Come on. Phineas and Ferb is one of my special interests for some reason. I've seen, like, clips of Phineas and Ferb, and it seems really good, but I've not watched many, if any, full episodes. I think I may have watched, like, the first 2? Maybe? I don't know. Nope, not this one. Well, we're out of nest lives, so I guess it's time for us to plummet to Earth. Sucks to be us, I guess. Uncle Moogle, welcome in. How you doing? Yeah, there's really solid jokes. It seems like a genuinely good and imaginative show. I just not got around to watching it more than anything, I guess. But just one line I like always sticks with me. It's like, if I had a nickel for every time I'd been kidnapped by an evil puppet, I'd have 2 nickels. Which isn't a lot, but like it's weird that it's happened twice, right? It's just good. Having a late lunch of dino nuggets. Hell yes. Get them nuggets. Although I am a little distressed that, you know, dinosaurs have gone extinct. You've apparently found some source of dinosaur meat. Or dinosaurs and just decided, you know what, I'm going to turn this into nuggets. Like, that's such a rare reason. Uh-oh. Hi. Why are you in my house? Okay, I think you weren't in my house. I'm gonna just move on. Bye! Oh, that one's a meme, so it doesn't count. Everyone knows that one. I think most of the things I know from Phineas and Ferb would be the memes, but the fact it has quite a few memes is a good sign for it, huh? Theoretically. Maybe a bit of an odd blanket statement to make. Memes aren't always good. Oh, kid, I'm afraid your mind is unraveling. The Star Wars prequels have a lot of memes. That is true. That is true. Hear me out. Fried Chocobo and Chocobo Nuggets. I'm gonna try them. I'll give them a go. Oh no! Shit. The 2 villains of the story. It's the Bonnie Hal theme! Okay, this is pretty excellent. You can't just do that. Henny Filthy. Oh no. Uh-oh. Oh god. Remember that bit in every episode of Benny Hill when the characters would be confronted with the sinister nightmare world versions of themselves after they had their fun jaunty chase scene? That was cute though. I too have played Zelda. Yeah, that's Shadow Colin. Uh-oh. Oh. It's a different day. I was like, careful, bed, you're gonna get all wet and sick. But it seems fine. Oh, the wings looking all a lot better, huh? Well, theoretically. Or maybe it wasn't looking better at all. I thought it had flapped its wing, but maybe he was holding it up. Yeah, bud. You really should let a vet, someone who has training in looking after animals, look after this injured animal. Also, it's probably not good to keep that bird in a bag. Just saying. My dog Chewy demands. Well, then give the dog Chewy pets. Do we have to spell this out for you? Pet that dog. Pet that dog. No splashing in the puddles this time. It's very grim and serious. They're not there honking their horn. Get out of here. Were you just waiting menacingly outside for me like every day? On the off chance I'd turn up? It's raining, ma'am. Come on. Little shit stole my nuts. God damn it, Chewy. That's why they call them Chewy. They're chewing on your nuggets. Don't read too much into that. Colin, no! I know it's your only friend, but... Are these two a task force? What the fuck? Oh, Colin. This is why you replaced bird friend with different friend. Oh, little sad face. Little Colin. Ah, fuck. Please don't do that again. I said please. Come on. Hey, now you're just being mean. He's just a little guy. My opinion, they shouldn't have named him Colin. That made him become an old man. Only old men are called Colin. If we didn't have the other game for context, this scene would very much have implied child jumped off the cliff. You would, right? Oh. Probably best we did play Finding Paradise first then, huh? Because we know he didn't. Old man and caterpillars. And old man caterpillar. Let's see who this ghoul really is. Old man caterpillars! I'm sorry, I know I'm ruining a dramatic scene, but... yeah, that definitely would read as... well, the child died. Jesus. Oh no. Well, there's our bag. But where's our bird? Not in the bag. For a second, I thought that whole island was the bird. I was like, that's so big. Oh, Colin. Is that kid brushing his teeth? Oh. I see how it is. Those damn living tree people. Made me take the long way home. Going past places with all my memories with my bird friend. Bunch of jerks is what they are. Okay, I didn't comment on it because I thought it was gonna stay as that. I like this little, like, minimalist art style. Just, like, blocking out big colors. I think that's really cool. I like that look. So you could probably make a pretty, like, low-effort RPG Maker game and I'd be impressed by it. Because I'm like, ooh, look at this art style! It's so blocks of color! buddy. For an RPG Maker game, the To the Moon series, they're really, really good. Like, the presentation is phenomenal. Oh, Colin. I've done well to work. Like, here's the thing: they've done really well, like working with what limitations the system has, but also to like do some really impressive stuff with the engine. Like, they've made some really interesting stuff with this, and I think that's part of why this game exists. Sort of them, sort of testing what they can get to work. They are really good. They're exceptional. I'm really looking forward to playing Imposter Factory. And I will die on stream, most likely, when it happens. Wait a minute. I'm not dreaming those chirps. Maybe. I hope. Oh, hey. I remember you. I was scared you were gonna steal my bread.
Cat crime.
We go for the cat crime. I guess you don't need that bandage anymore, huh? Atta bird. Aw. But also, how? Bleh. Aw. That was cute. And did not take very long at all, actually. I suppose that makes sense, given that there's no dialogue in the game. But yeah, that was really cute. And a good sort of test of, like, what you can get done in RPG Maker. Oh no, now I have to watch Star Wars. I mean, I don't have to join the stream. I will, though, because we can make fun of it together. Probably. You have to. Oh no. But I've not eaten. I need to have food. Save yourself. At the same time, I do want to know. I do want to watch the prequels again while I am more. Well, here's the thing, because I watched Phantom Menace and I was like, okay, you know, I've got more of an analytical brain on my shoulders now. It'll be fine. But just watching it, I was like, because I have a more analytical brain on my shoulders, I know that this is just absolute garbage. It's just a very bad film. For the first time, our game is available in 10 languages. I had to enter new game into Google Translate several times. Why do you keep your brain on your shoulders? Where else am I going to keep it? Think it through, God. Good news, the Clone Wars is widely considered the worst one. Yeah, no, I know that. Don't worry. Oh, it's the second worst one. The made Rise of Skywalker was bad. Not gonna deny that. Not a good film. Attack of the Clones, even. This is the thing. Like, I'm like, yes, Revenge of the Sith. That's the third one, right? Or is that the fifth one? Because I know that's where the title is about the bad guys getting. Wait. Oh, hey, Finding Paradise. Maybe we should play that on stream sometime. Coming one day. I mean, yeah, I guess. Revenge of the Sith, yeah, that's what I thought. Any prequel is far better than Rise of Skywalker. I mean, I don't know that I liked Phantom Menace more than Rise of Skywalker, but it's been longer since I've seen Rise of Skywalker. The thing is, I'm not hugely critical of film, and Rise of Skywalker definitely registered with me as like, yes, no, this is just bad. Which suggests to me that it's real bad. Red Man went in half. And one that's a bit better than the... Oh, okay. Just bad films, not more... Yeah, that's the thing. Star Wars Holiday Special is pretty... I mean, yeah. No duh. Right, well, in that case, I guess we're all free to go and watch bad movies. Because this is the best way to spend one's limited time on Earth. So, let's head over to the end screen, shall we? Where we can chat about our lives and our hopes and our dreams. Class dismissed? Class dismissed. Go watch bad films. Yeah, as I said, I'll be back tomorrow with some more Mother 25th Anniversary Edition. Then probably Tuesday and Wednesday? Not Tuesday and Wednesday, Tuesday and Thursday will be Enchanted Folk. And I think maybe the To the Moon little episodes. I think I might do one of each of those each day as well, if I can figure out how to play them. I'm not convinced I can. I'll have a look. But I think it might be good to play those before checking out Imposter Factory, which I'll be doing next Saturday. And then there'll be Paper Mario on Wednesday. Thank you for the big gift with sound. What time am I streaming tomorrow? Probably around 7? But are you doing Amori tomorrow? Because it'll be basically whenever you're done with Amori. Or possibly not at all if you're playing Amori till late, because I want to be around for you playing and finishing Amori. Holy shit. Are you kidding me? Pumping right into my veins. But don't, because that's not blood. And I need blood in my veins. Nothing else, really. Yeah, I'm streaming. Hell yeah. Well, then it'll be... So, like 2 p.m? Cool. I'll stream whenever you are done streaming. We'll say that much. Who knows how long that will be. I'm sure there will be blood in the Amori finale, though. I'm saying nothing. I'm not. You ain't getting nothing out of me. Right, let's have a look at who's around that I might send you to, even though I know that plenty of you will just be going to watch Star Wars for whatever reason. Let's read Poffle, who is currently doing an Ocarina of Time randomizer. Should be the last stream, right? I reckon so. Depends how long you go for, but I think with where you are in the game, I reckon you shouldn't have any trouble getting that done in like a reasonable stream time. So raid Poffle Keiki. Amazing. Right. So with all of that said and done, have a lovely rest of your evening, everyone. I hope you do good stuff with it. I might be around for Star Wars. I might just watch Poffle play Ocarina of Time. I don't know, because I'll probably enjoy Ocarina of Time. I can say that much. Anyway, yes, and I'll see you all again tomorrow. Unless Draenog streams till like 11, and I'm like, okay, never mind. Have a good evening, everyone. Bye-bye.